31 months woo.
Bui bui.
Hello, everyone. We're here. We exist.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. So, welcome to session 69. We did it. We finally did it.
Nice.
Funny number.
Funny number, haha. Funny number, haha. I unfortunately have bad news though. We were not able to get session 69 by Valentine's Day. We tried our best, but the funniest date for a session to have session 69, which is next week, would be Valentine's Day. We could not do it.
We were all so fucking excited to play. We've been wanting to play for ages.
Yeah.
We did our best.
Tragedy.
It was an executive decision between all of us players. As you must understand. No
But
session
you
69 on Valentine's Day.
Oh, you'll get session 70 on Valentine's Day.
Truly,
guys, so
of all the
that's pretty
things that could be, this was one of them.
Solution upload. Ultra Instinct win. Solution upload the bot on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that is big brain.
Yeah, but then I
That's
have to
actually-
upload the bot in a week. Maybe. Alright.
Maybe.
Oh, we do have a journal entry, right?
Always never.
Yeah, let's go.
It's hard being in this place for me. These houses, the politics, the rules. I never enjoyed them, and here I am playing them, unable to stop myself. It's not as though I were the only one. At least there was some fun in solving the puzzle, even if it still brought more questions along with it. At least we got some answers. In truth, nothing ever really seems to come simply in our lives. 10 days of nothing but running. Relaxation was an idea that simply didn't truly grace our doorsteps. And surely, it would continue to evade us. After all, while we're still here, it's hard to forget there's a war waiting at the door.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn, that was metal, Halu.
69 sessions and the journals just keep getting better, Hallie.
Yay!
Hey, shall we begin?
Begin we shall. So, as a recap, last time, in a Time Flower vision, it was just revealed to all of you, all of you that, these two people were meeting here, and they were talking about important things, like their
These
past.
two nobodies.
But, for Hallie specifically, a revelation came to her.
Haha! Yeah.
So, how's Stella doing?
How is Stella
About
doing?
normal at this point. It's just one of those things of she's clearly in thought, trying to think and piece things together.
Stella? I would say, kneeling down to her.
What? Sorry, no, hold on. I'm just thinking.
Alright.
Something.
It's just
Oh, no.
something. No, it's. I'm figuring it out, bit by bit, piece by piece. I just have to figure out and realize why he knows it, and that's it. There's something to it. Just feels like I'm missing a piece.
Wait. You've heard this song before? And I guess this is a good point to ask out of character. Is Stella the only one that's heard Chris sing that song?
He
Because I actually don't remember.
I actually don't remember either.
Okay, Chris used to like just hum it now and then. You would all have at least heard a part of it.
That's
Yep.
right.
Stella's the only one it clicked for just now, though.
Yes.
I guess, roll intuition.
Yeah.
Why would Chris know? I mean, she did say his name last session too at the very end,
Yeah.
so little bit of benefit.
I'm assuming that
I-
Streeter is
I-
also rolling to understand what has
Yes.
happened.
As is tradition.
Catherine and Streeter, for you, it seems suspicious. I'm gonna say K with that roll. You've heard him hum that before. With perfect accuracy? You think?
He's still holding secrets from us, isn't he?
I figure everybody's got a reason to keep something to themselves in this day and age. Living here prepared me for that sort of thing, but why this?
It's not like he's cruel or anything. It's nothing malicious. I'm just figuring it out.
Another out of character question. Do we all know about him having amnesia, or is that just Stella?
I don't think we do.
I think Stella knows, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know. That was a while back. I know Stella knows that. I don't remember if that was a secret, because I've been forgetting to keep up with my notes a little bit.
Hannibal.
I think this is something that was only told to you and mostly Stella. If you've relayed the information to other players, that's completely different.
Stella's such a secretive little bastard.
He probably didn't then. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't... There's no way Chris did it to be malicious, but... That is... If that's the case, that's too uncanny to be just a regular old coincidence.
It's possible they knew each other, but I don't hear that.
Yep.
I don't hear anyone else singing that song.
Yeah. If he knew him, why didn't he talk about him? That doesn't make sense. It holes, you know?
Wasn't really requested of me, but you remember how all of no. Wait. Stella's quiet for a moment and squints her eyes. Bloody hell. Still trying to figure it out.
Hmm. Maybe this might be worth bringing up to him when we get back.
Certainly.
I, out of character, am screaming because I realized what a fucking corner I've been backed into, and I'm gonna whisper you, Scott.
Mm-hmm. Do whisper me.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody.
Oh wait, I need to actually open that area of my computer.
Why did I
She
never...
can't. I strangle you, Scott. That's mean of
Did-
you. Well done.
This is your moral dilemma now, your ethics dilemma. Do you or do you not? It's all up to Stella's character.
Unfortunately, I know what is exactly in her character because it's in her rules of behavior.
Another secret.
I hate you.
I know.
I'm so mad.
I just imagine Hallie grabbing Scott by the shoulders and shaking her like a leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
One
this is
second.
actually the finale of RTG. Hallie's totally gonna kill Scott later.
Well, now we've just got more questions than answers. But
I never did ask him how he knows Jay.
Now he's off at
mean-
the Now they're off at the communication tower, so hard to get a hold
mean-
of them.
I mean, you mentioned Jay was the one who gave him the briefcase, right?
He denied it.
They.
He denied it?
They.
Bay? Oh, Bay.
Oh, really? Oh. My bad.
Yeah. Chris mentioned that at one point and struggling to remember.
I swear.
It's okay.
I did use Jay's other name when I asked them that, though. Maybe that was the confusion.
Possibly, but I don't know. Sam, what do you think about
I
all
don't know
this?
if there really is a deep connection between Chris and Jay. If there is, there's not one I know about.
My understanding of their connection was that it was all just... They were acquaintances at the best of times.
Still, I know Jay's the type who doesn't really get to know someone before getting to know about them. So maybe there is something he knows.
Might be
Certainly
worth
worth
asking.
asking him about it.
Jay knows stuff, Chris. Why not? Curious.
He's just upstairs. Should we go ask him?
If he's still drinking, I'm gonna
Shot.
kick his butt.
The mule yawn. It's kind of getting late, isn't it?
Oh yeah, what time is it by
Well,
now?
It is starting to get late, it looks like.
The skies are getting dark. You have not had proper dinner yet, but
I mean,
no.
maybe we save this question for tomorrow. Because, I get the feeling we're gonna want to be wide awake for whatever happens.
My thoughts exactly.
Been a lot today.
Yeah, I think it's best that we rest for the rest of the day. Best we can, at least.
Well, considering
Right.
what happened in the forest, an early night might not be a bad idea.
So Gregory would speak up. I prepared your quarters to be over in that building there. It's not much given how much we've had to send out recently, but you'll be warm, dry, and reasonably comfortable. Dinner will be ready in the dining hall for you to take whenever you feel ready. Just let our serving staff know, and they will help you out the best they can.
Thank you, Sir Gregory.
Yeah, thank you. And
Not a
again,
problem.
keep the doors locked tonight, just to be safe.
We always do in this day and age.
I assume Miles can lead us to where we're going.
That would be ideal, yes.
And Miles is first going to be throwing his stuff down before going to grab dinner.
Yeah, I think more or less just drop off our gear.
Yeah. Stella's just gonna float over things.
Ultra
I'm
hand.
sorry.
You're getting a lot better at steering yourself, Stella.
A little bit. It feels still more like going up current right now.
It looks. You have me fooled, that's for sure.
Oh, Gregory.
Yeah. Up current as far as I'm aware. Sounds right.
So it's true. You adopted Diana way back when you were a human, yeah?
That's correct.
I was gonna say, that nets you so many points in my book. Thank you for that.
Just doing my duty around here.
I know that wouldn't have been sorry. That wouldn't have been an easy thing for humans to do back then.
I like to think we know how to train people right around here.
Part of the stuff I'm trying to do with Team Plasma is getting rid of that kind of stigma, the distance humans and non-humans have. If you ever want to join us at Team Plasma, you've got a spot open already.
It's a kind offer, kid. I think the folks around here need me a lot more. Still,
That's fair.
wouldn't mind having you folks on my side. If that's really the route you're all planning on heading.
Well, whether or not you join us, you have our full support.
Thanks, kid.
Have a good night.
As you approach the building and Miles is like checking inside, you notice that I should stop playing this music. We're already past this. Damn it. Sorry. Let me find the appropriate music. Come on. I apologize. YouTube is really slow lately. And I have no clue.
We bonked the technology.
Percussive maintenance.
You see that workers from the Aaron estate have been arranging the beds neatly and tightly for everyone.
Yo, individual beds.
Please enjoy your
This is
stay.
sweet.
And they leave single file.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
They're very diligent.
Oh, it's still
Gregory,
Yes, ma'am.
I know this is a bit of a bother. It doesn't have to be a bed or anything fancy. I'll even take outdoors, but is there a more private spot I could sleep, even if it's just under a tree?
I can speak with Lady Erin about finding accommodations elsewhere.
It doesn't have to be anything intensive.
I'll see what I can
Garden?
find, though. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
I suppose not. Depends what they are.
I ask simply because I want to make sure I'm getting you the right thing. Why do you need specifically accommodations private to yourself?
Stella grimaces for a moment and furrows her brows.
Sir Gregory would hold up his hand for a moment. He looked to this knight and motioned for him to take himself off this way. Travis, can you give us a moment?
Leave Scott.
Oh. This guy here?
Yep.
He's a standing guard.
Mhm.
There's one way off the distance too that could see. I guess I can just also excuse him.
Mainly, he's trying to get people out of earshot.
I'll remove
Yeah.
this Pokemon that's near the door then. There we go.
I don't sleep well around others, or in general. I make a lot of noise.
Might be able to find you someplace within the upper floors where the servants' quarters are.
That's fine, as long as I don't have to disturb anyone.
It's going to be a little on the dusty side. It's going to be a broom closet, and well, it's not someplace I'd ever thought I'd want to put someone up. But if this is enough, if this is really going to be a problem for you, well, it's the best we can do.
Dust isn't a problem. You deal with it even more so than any closet as an archaeologist.
But yeah, that's right. You got your master's degree in anthropology.
Quite so. Quite a few things I did there until I had to return, so most of my work deals with history and old places.
Oh, sometime you want to tell me about it, I'd be happy to listen. I may not look like it, but I do enjoy periodically just looking into obscure subjects.
Well, that's lovely. should I think of some stories? Sure.
You got
So-
plenty of time to get that figured out.
True. I appreciate it. Even if it's just a broom closet, the privacy will do good.
Though if it is privacy, I suppose privacy that you're looking for.
Infected.
Well, I did end up doing some advanced detective training over in Galar, and my instructor could not stand my Keita accent. Anyways, before I get too sidetracked, even if something like a few rods holding up a curtain will suffice, that we could still keep you down here. Close by your friends, but
No,
you will have the privacy that you need.
no, not secluded enough. I want it to be comfortable.
All right. I'll put the ask out among the serving staff, and I'll let you know when you're ready.
Thank you. I'll stay here till then. Better that than risk surprising everyone by me finding my own spot.
And our characters imagine, like, we have a good room for you. It's in the moon. Tosses you up there.
Finally.
All right. So with that, Sir Gregory is going to stand up and start making his way into the library.
A secluded room for you, Stella, would be somewhere on the 3rd floor or 4th floor of the of the guest house. So, and unfortunately, that room doesn't exist as a map.
Yeah,
so,
you can basically black out the area for the night, and she'll come back downstairs in the
yeah,
morning.
it's like, oh god, it's so dark in here that it's all black. I can't see anything.
Oh, so strange. So unfortunate.
Oh no, anyway. What does that mean?
Wow, it sure is dark in this nothing void.
Anyways,
So with Miles now having put away all of his gear, he stands himself back up and begins making his way back out.
oh wait, you're not here. Get out of here.
Soft.
All to myself.
I'll just float up.
Just gonna
The
have
Pines twins enjoy because they've been sharing a bed for several nights in a row.
You're all going to
Alright.
sleep?
Oh no, we're just enjoying the fact that we don't have to share a bed for once.
I'm kind of
Let us
late to
soak
all
it in,
rooms
Kay.
and fix.
hear a door knock. Ow, my hand.
Enter.
Hi, they told me
It's
I can be here too. Oh god, where am I?
No, it's
There.
fine. Bella's got the up arrow. She's above people.
Ah, fair.
Of course, she's above
Hey, Jonathan.
people.
Looks down at you haughtily.
It is the cat tradition.
True.
Looks like all the other people are still gonna be at the medical beds over there at the keep.
He'll
Looks like
definitely
they were
need some
doing a lot-
time to recover from the injuries I was seeing him there.
It looked like Xion's doing a lot better though,
Yeah,
which
but
is good to see.
it looks like we don't have enough beds. Maybe I need to ask for more accommodations. Jonathan will say.
Yeah,
I
you,
mean,
you
you can
can
put
use-
an ask out with the serving staff, and they'll absolutely help out.
you can actually use mine. I'm thinking of sleeping outside by the statue. I've been sleeping inside buildings for the last week. I kind of want to see the stars again.
Jonathan's just gonna like
Dude.
squish the bed. Are you stupid? Have you tried this bed yet? It's so
Uh,
good.
I'm gonna have to agree with Kay. Stars are pretty based.
Totally
No.
not biased considering what your name
great.
means.
Fair warning for those of you trying to sleep outside: don't be surprised if one of the Pokemon from the kennels just across the yard from here doesn't try to join you.
Mm-hmm.
Duly
Slept,
noted.
And
slept in Bologna plenty of times.
Oh, but that's so cute though.
I've lived my whole life outside.
Sam's got a point.
Yeah, K is the opposite of like go outside and touch grass. It's go inside and touch stone.
True.
Go inside and touch anything but grass.
Go inside and touch technology. I don't know.
Have you considered bed good?
Touch binary.
In fact, actually, how springy would you describe our beds as?
Extremely. It's so comfortable. It's like sleeping on a cloud. Trevor is bouncing on his bed already. He's not sleeping. He's jumping on the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pic.
I'm just picturing Trevor doing like the fox pounce on his bed.
And Celeste is 100% smitten. Just watching him.
Yeah, Kat's also going to take a page from Trevor's book and just like, you see her like just jump, boing, boing,
Wait,
boing.
are they?
Celeste now being a dumbass. Starts bouncing on the bed. Oh,
Wow, it's so mean.
no, I'm being mean to my own chicken.
Come on, Jay, you should try it.
Sam looks like someone put a barrel on a bed.
Wow, that's so realistic.
Actually, yeah. How do Sam sleep?
In a barrel.
Side or
We'll just find a
upright?
shelf somewhere and put him on it.
It would definitely be on the side.
Mm.
It wouldn't just be upright barrel.
Well, in that case,
I was gonna
you need this
He sleeps
pillow.
like an owl. No.
Yeah, pillow.
I was gonna
Liz
say.
prompts to
I was
stop
like,
rolling over.
All I imagine is
think that-
he stands up and he just closes his lid and he sleeps standing up like a fucking owl.
I have the mental image of just the blanket just like draped over Sam.
Oh my god.
It was like, just like the fucking like how you cover up like barrels in like in a storage facility kind of deal.
The blanket draped over him, yeah.
Cat eventually stops and just like just sitting on the bed is like, so good time.
I'm gonna head over to the dining area and see what it is the cooks are making.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be good, and I can't wait to have some grub.
In
Well,
fact, at least we can have tea here. That's a relief to me.
tea with it. Let's see. Out of character, what day of the week is it in a universe right now?
Time.
It's time, yes.
It is
Um,
day.
It is
Specifically,
Day.
specifically, Miles is going to try and take an educated guess as to what they're serving for dinner.
Oh, I see.
Be cheap and say it's Wednesday because it's
Don't-
Wednesday for us.
It's
No,
Wednesday.
don't-
So,
Don't dedicate the time now. We have to keep track of it, or
I
else
know,
the
right?
lore
Like,
gets
no,
out.
see, this is why you say like it's time because the time of like day of the week doesn't exactly matter. You're gonna get back into the bubble, and then it's gonna be like another day.
Yeah.
well,
You can choose a
Knowing-
day.
knowing the cooks around here and given what the resource situation is, shepherd's pie, garlic breadsticks, and our choice of drink from the bar.
Say no more.
Say less.
Oh.
That sounds delicious.
Well, there he goes. Hello.
Oh, I'm not fast enough.
Stella waves a hoof from above on the doorframe.
You seem awful comfortable up there.
I quite like it, actually. Most people don't look up.
You
Where
gonna
you
come
going,
join
Miles?
us? Gonna go get dinner, Umbreon?
I want dinner.
Right this way, then.
You coming with Stella? You gonna stay up there for a little while longer?
Oh, I'll be down. Just letting you all pass.
Trevor's still bouncing.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, he
He
fell on your
bounced up.
shoulders, I guess.
Grabs. He's getting a ride to the dining hall.
Silly puppy.
Teleports beside you. Nope. There you go. He was just near the door.
Is this the way?
It's a way. The other area goes to the servants' quarters, and, well, as a matter of courtesy, I don't make a habit of going through there if I can help it.
Actually, when I see the kitchen, Umbreon will say.
No? Sure, why not?
That's where they make all the good stuff, Miles. I've been to a kitchen, I should know.
I mean, I guess we'll just head up to the dining room then. Meet you
Meet
guys
you
there?
guys there.
Wait, they
All right.
so who are you going up the spiral staircase, or are you like? Because I see Miles on the first floor.
Miles is taking Umbreon over to the kitchen.
Do you have not
And
control
Kay's
over
just
Umbreon?
following Miles.
Oh, you don't have
Yeah,
control over Umbreon. Hold on, let me fix that.
Yeah, I have control over Umbreon.
Why you? Okay, okay, you have control over Umbreon now, Miles. There we go.
Should Kay still be following him?
Yeah.
Coming along. Well, or should I keep an eye on the other guys? Jonathan will say.
You can come with if you want.
Alright, let's go.
See what they're making.
Send y'all to the second floor here. In the meantime. With Catherine.
I hate stairs.
It's just become easier as recently. They were hard when I was little.
You could ask. I could just float you up.
Yeah, I imagine saying like just float lol.
Instead, she's like, I
Sam
could just
too.
lift that.
I require that tempted.
It's not too hard anymore.
Alright, hold on.
Float gang, float gang.
She needs her disguise back. There we go.
Sam and Stella doing Fortnite dances next to each other, going float gang, float gang.
Meanwhile, the ground squad, Celeste can fly, but she can't float.
Meanwhile, Kat is just like, hey.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a focus on
Heavens.
the players that are near the kitchen right now, and then we'll move on to you guys. Sound good?
Yo, we can just
Good.
combo in the chat.
Combo in the chat to pull out a sick combo.
Fucking
Combo.
Hadokens,
Combo,
fucking
you...
I also heard
EPs
combo,
you
to
while
be
I'm
honest.
down.
Let's see.
You said focus?
No, not a focus roll. It's focusing on you, you dork.
You're a dork.
I'm going to kill you later, hun.
All of us are just.
Take a drink, everyone. Sarah says she wants to kill me.
Alright,
Doug.
as you're near the door, you can smell the distinguishing smell of food. But more than just food, you can just smell the potatoes being roasted, probably the sauce being made for the shepherd's pie that you mentioned straight, and also delicious bread. You can you especially, Kay, can feel that smell immediately, and
Kay's blood boils.
the smell of this bread it's something like you never smelled before.
Cadaver don't sweat, but he's sweating.
The kitchen is nicely packed, full of ingredients, everyone's diligently working, and it looks really clean. If Gordon Ramsay exists in this universe, this would be his kitchen.
Oh, it smells so good in here.
Isn't that right? Guests, I presume? Were you allowed? Oh! Mr. Miles Errands here. Of course they were with you. Of course, it makes sense.
You certainly haven't lost your touch around here, have you?
I have not. No, not at all.
Shepherd's pie, garlic breadsticks, and what did you put in the salad today?
Oh, right over the counter over there. The two lads over there preparing it. Here's the chef.
Did you two make all this?
Oh, I'm the head chef. I basically made it. No, I have helpers here. I can't make everything alone.
I want to say it's a Linoon, but I can't tell.
Listen, just because we all turned into Pokemon does not mean that we can't keep a clean kitchen. What are we, animals? No, 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 no. I've seen the animals outside. Trust me. The bandits, those are the real animals.
Had me nervous
Miles
for a
is
second
gonna
there.
very quickly examine like what the general coloration of this guy's body is.
I mean, you know, it is white with brown.
Yoda knows this Pokemon.
You
Of
know,
course I
It's a
do.
Linoon.
yeah, you know
course I
their
do.
name, of course, Miles, because oh, whoops, my bad. They're a chef, of course, and they've been here for a while. It's Pierre.
Oh my.
Ah!
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
You get bruh, chef.
Let's let him cook, Miles.
I am preparing some more bread right now, actually.
Can I have a sample?
What of this? He shows you the dough. No, it's not ready. You need to bake it.
Will you show me?
Of course. Would you like to learn how to make bread?
I've been wanting to learn since I've had some.
Then let's get to it. It's simple as not pie. Pie's a little bit more complicated than bread. Here's the flour. And he starts like showing you all the ingredients made out of bread.
Emmy's gonna be so impressed.
That over there's a bit of yeast. Don't eat that.
Yeast. Okay.
It's to make the bread rise.
So what do you do with all this stuff?
Well, we mix it together, and we make the dough that I showed you here. We shape it into nice bread, and we just bake it. Simple.
It does sound simple.
Would you like to give it a shot?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm
So I
sorry.
just mix all this stuff together, right?
Well, one moment. Mr. Miles Aaron, sir, I know that I'm on duty, but I do miss being able to teach cooking to other people.
Well, you've found an avid student in Keita here. Get him talking about bread, and you will have a very eager learner here.
Fantastic. All right.
Okay, record all this for future reference.
Hold on.
You don't have to do that.
I always have to do it, Yoda. It's a character.
Miles looks back at the prep table over here, making sure that there was nothing set on the counter that he could possibly bump into before leaning against it and looking over at Anna.
Yeah.
You've been helping out
Hello,
here?
Miles. Of course, you know me. I gotta make the desserts. Or help making them, at least. Now that people can actually talk to me, it's much easier to make desserts with other people.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
You know how
So what surprised you?
I've always been dreaming to know how to make a puffin from the start, right? I hand them off all the time.
It definitely sounds very in character for you. So, puffins for dessert it is?
Absolutely. Suddenly, you hear that a cloud explodes where Kay is. A cloud of flour. And it makes Kay's entire face go white.
Poof.
Saved first failed bread attempt.
Let's go for a second.
Hold on.
Well,
I'm fast. I can do it.
Okay, recording second failed bread attempt.
Thank you.
I need to look something up here first.
What are you looking for, Mr. Miles?
That was out of character.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, are you doing anything with the dry puffins?
The dried puffins? I don't know what the chef wants to do with them today.
Well, that's always been my favorite of the 5 general flavors that were coming out of Sinnoh.
That's why you were trying to munch on them all the time.
Well, anytime I can get away with them. I knew you weren't about to tell Lady Aaron about it.
What color are the dry puffins again?
Blue.
Oh, Miles. You know I keep the blue ones just for you sometimes.
That's very kind of you. Well, Umbreon, what do you think? Want to try just a few of them before we head back upstairs and join the others for dinner?
Her eyes sparkle with stars, and she nods vigorously.
So, where are your finished poffins? If you have any, that is.
Right this way. She goes near the fridge. Okay, as you accidentally drop an egg.
No, he would never.
Oh yeah, no, actually that's right. You don't accidentally drop an egg. I forgot about your character. Sorry. Let me think. As you spill milk outside the bowl by accident. That's better.
Okay.
The chef looks at you like, is that like a computer you have on your eye?
Yeah. I lost mine, so it's a pretty good replacement.
Can't your eye like tell you how to make bread?
Well, I could, but Luca gets very talkative when I ask stuff like that. Like, check this out. Hey, Luca, how
Sure,
can I make
how
bread?
to make bread. Proof the yeast. In a large bowl or stand mixer, add the yeast, water, and a pinch of the sugar or honey. Allow to rest for 5 to 10 minutes until foaming and bubbly. This is called proofing the yeast to make sure it is active. If it doesn't foam, the yeast is
She's
no
gonna
good,
go on
and
like
you
this
need
for
to start
hours.
over with fresh yeast. Prepare the dough. Add remaining sugar.
And she goes on for a few more minutes. Oh boy.
Should I make any like skill rolls for this?
Let me think on that, and I'll tell you what to roll.
Okay.
I'll just have Anna just pull out a plate of poffins, the dry ones.
Sweet and dry. Val says before picking up one of the poffins, breaking it in half and bending down to place one half in Umbreon's mouth.
I like the dry ones too, Mr. Miles. They're dry, they're rough, coarse, and the flavor gets everywhere.
Exactly. There you go.
Umbreon like takes a bite. He's like, Oh gosh, these are better than the ones I had.
Well, it's because they were just freshly made.
And we have one of the best chefs over here, of course, Anna will say. They used to be a teacher and they're really good. They taught at the university in Mayotta City.
Yeah, that'll do it. Mal said before taking a bite of the pot, probably scarfing down the poffin that he had. Tempting as it would be to empty off this whole plate, I want to make sure I'm not spoiling my appetite before dinner.
I'll keep them safe from you, Miles. She puts the rest of them away.
Oh, have a little faith, Anna. I'm a little more disciplined than that.
When it comes to dry things, maybe not.
Fine. But it really is good to see that you are getting out and able to do this now.
She's gonna pat your head. Who likes the dry puffins? You do. See, now I can get you back up when you used to pet me all the time.
Miles would step in and pull both Umbreon and Anna into a light but large hug.
Aw.
All right. Umbreon, should probably head upstairs and see if we might be able to get Kay up there so we can actually have dinner instead of cook it.
Right, although I think Kay's busy with the chef over there. As Kay, as Pierre's looking at you make bread, he starts nodding. There you go, you finally got a hang of it on your 6th try.
6th time's the charm.
Have you done basic cooking before?
No, I've only had stuff people cooked.
Yes. How old are you again?
Am I that bad?
No, sorry. I apologize, but I've never seen someone not know kitchen utensils as much as you do.
Oh, you. I was never human like you guys.
Oh, I get to teach my second Pokemon how to cook.
You've taught another?
Points at Anna immediately.
Oh,
But she was interested in only like the baking stuff. Well, I guess bread is kind of like baking too. But this is a great opportunity. Oh, let's make bread for the entire party upstairs, right?
oh, that sounds wonderful.
All right.
I feel
time
bad for everyone else.
Time for rolls. How bad is your
Alright.
bread?
How bad could it possibly be?
Let's
That
see.
one's all across Yahtzee.
Hold on.
There's like only one skill that might apply that would actually be good for game.
I need a good minigame theme. Let's see.
What about cooking mama music if it's a cooking minigame?
I was playing Cookie Mom music. Here we go. All right. How to make bread.
It's time.
Proof the yeast. Roll me d20.
D20.
But this is pretty basic, and you're having assistance from Pierre as well. You did good. That was easy. Also, Pierre is making sure that the yeast is proofed well.
Kay's taking this very seriously.
All right. Your
That
name
is
is
too
Kay,
much.
yes?
Sure is.
All right. Okay. Add the honey. Put some salt, oil, 3 cups of flour, and mix to combine. Make sure you're mixing well. We don't have a mixer. You have to do it by hand.
How do I mix poorly?
Just do
So
a
I
good
know
job.
what not to do. Okay.
Just
mix
make
it.
sure it's all inside the bowl. Roll athletics, because it's a lot of arm movements.
Oh no.
Oh no, Kay's athletic is shit.
We'll be fine, right?
It's not going well.
Don't mind that half the kitchen is white with flour already.
Yeah. Don't you have more arm strength than that, or something? A way to easier to like mix the stuff?
Oh wait, you mean I don't have to use my arms?
No, you just have to mix it well.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Yeah, you'll switch over to telekinesis.
Roll focus in that case. Oh my god, you destroyed that bread. Well, not destroy it for real, but you basically made the dough correctly.
Like, the bowl's floating around and nothing is falling out, not a
to
drop.
the point where you just say, screw the bowl, I'm just gonna like knead it in the air.
It's just mixing it in the air, yeah.
That's a way to do it. I didn't know you were a psychic Pokemon. Sorry, I don't know anything about Pokemon.
That's fine, there are a lot of species.
Alright, I'm going to grease this large bowl here and... Alright. Make sure you really have to punch the dough.
I have to punch it?
Well, you need to remove all the air or most of the air from the dough.
Alright.
However you can.
Where is it? There it is. He punches the dough. He misses.
Oh no!
Don't punch it, Kay.
Slippery little thing.
What happens? Describe how you punch this dough.
He just swings at the air and completely whiffs.
Do you hit the desk instead? Do you hit the fucking...
Or what?
No. Even better. He
Rolled a
accidentally
one.
punches Pierre.
What Giga?
He accidentally punches Pierre.
Oh no!
So
There we
hard
go,
you
we're back.
punched the- Kate missed so
We're
hard.
back.
you
Sorry,
punched the
everyone.
fourth wall.
My Goexalar died. Wait, can you hear us, chat? Can you hear
Chat.
me?
We're
According
good.
to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee
Guys,
should be
can
able
I
to
just say
fly.
something? Chat, you're right. Kay did punch the microphone. Kay, say you're sorry to the fourth wall man.
I'm sorry, Mr. Four.
My God. Why did you punch my microphone, Kay?
Look, I missed, okay?
I missed.
This is the first time we've seen you, Mr. Fourth Wall.
I put everything into that punch.
Evidently.
Oh, Scott, you disappeared on stream.
No, I'm good. Okay,
Take baking
After
very
you-
seriously.
after you punch the fourth dimension and destroy my audio system, you realize that you have failed to punch the dough. Pierre is
Do I-
astounded.
Do I have to use my hands for this too?
Oh, as I said, use any means you can.
Oh,
Just make sure that fist doesn't come to my face. It was really close.
sorry. Let's see, how should I go about this? I have way too many moves suddenly. Like, ever since you evolved, my character sheet is so huge.
Use your fate breaker on the
Oh yeah, that's
well-
right. Kay's had his fate breaker this entire time.
And I still don't know what it is. Alright, his only physical move other than that is... Emma, where are you? Alright, I'm gonna try something. And then he slashes at it.
Very low. Pierre exclaims, "No, don't cut it yet! We don't have to cut the bread yet! You cut the dough. I mean, it's called Psycho Cut. What were you expecting?
Sorry, I was a little too sharp.
Now you have 2 pieces of dough. Oh,
That's right,
this is
now
a
we just
mess.
have more. Now we just have more, right?
It's the same amount!
Okay, you'll mash them back together. Can I just, like, throw it at the table?
Yes, you may.
Alright, now where is it? There we go. Just pounds it into the table as hard as he can.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, I was using psychic, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say if it was a low roll, the legs of the table snap and just the entire table falls. But no, it's fine. Alright.
Flour kicks up off the table everywhere.
Now we have to cut it in pieces and bake it.
I just cut it, Pierre. I have to cut it again?
You have to cut it in many pieces to make many breads.
Alright! And he starts going, ora, 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 or whatever it is.
Oh, great!
Ora, ora all over the bread.
Oh, the breads are in the shape of diamonds. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
All the pieces are cut perfectly, and Pierre is like, finally, something normal happening. Oh, as normal as it can be. Quick, put them in the oven.
Oven, right.
We're behind schedule.
He opens the oven, a blast of heat hits him in the face, and he screams, "Fire!"
Yes, that's correct. Put it inside. That's how bread is made.
I don't want to burn it.
You're not gonna burn it. He just comes over and just closes the oven. Look. He turns on the light of the oven and shows you that bread is gonna rise and it's gonna become nice and fluffy. And delicious, too.
Oh. So that's why the food is always hot when we get it.
Pierre stares at you incredulously, blinks once. And we move on to the next party.
Yeah, I've been running the assumption that we've been having that whole conversation as we were.
You hear like
Headings.
pounding too, and also like the straight. Oh wait, everyone's in the library. You can fast travel to the area where the diner room is if you want to.
Yeah,
Guys.
do that. Me and Sam are
Alright.
having a discussion.
All right. As you were sitting in the or near the dining area or near the bar, you could hear like the many sounds of like bread being made, but in the most furious way possible. I feel a lot of psychic energy, Stella, as well. It's some serious bread making down there.
It was only a matter of time.
Is that normal?
I don't know. Not my house.
Touche.
That was K down there. Everybody has to start somewhere in that process.
Process?
He's learning how to make bread.
Oh.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
Well, shepherd's pie, breadsticks, salad is the call for dinner tonight. I was just down in the kitchen looking at that stuff, and it smells fantastic. Anna is going to be in charge of dessert.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where did Jonathan go? Ah, Jonathan, my boy. There you go. Jonathan is also here.
Hey, Jonathan, what do you think of this place?
It's nice, it's organized, everyone treats each other respectively, and I think this place runs perfectly. Not biased at all, looks at self.
No, of course not.
No, seriously, not. Wow. I mean, I do like Lucarius a lot. I mean, but who doesn't? It's the coolest Pokemon.
You can see Stella's like
can't help.
grimace just go.
Miles chuckles out loud.
I mean, to each their own.
I mean, everyone became their favorite Pokemon, right?
I guess this is one of my favorites. I mean, I have a lot of favorites. I guess it just roll the dice with me.
Yeah, sis, you like a lot of species.
Yeah, I pretty much have an endless list of Pokemon I like. I mean, Torchic's pretty high up there, but I thought it would have become, like, somebody in my party.
Like another Lucario.
Oh, could you imagine?
I'm sure Stella would be absolutely thrilled about that.
Oh yes, positively thrilled. I love having my personal space idly invaded.
Don't do it on purpose.
I know. Still not fun. Sorry. It's not like it's your fault. None of us can really control it yet.
I mean, what's it like? I mean,
I suppose, for lack of a better way to describe it, it's an augmentation of your ability to see, hear, and smell. And you can see, like, the emotions that people are having. If you know them well enough, you can kind of fill in the gaps as to what their state of mind might be. But beyond that, it's not like true telepathy that like what Kay has, where you can actually read people's thoughts like a book. At least that's how I understand telepathy.
Oh, so it's kind of like how corefish have the funny eyes that let them see colors we don't see.
Yeah,
Do they?
that's actually a really good
weird.
analogy. Now that I think of it.
Trevor just like exclaims, "Wait, there's more than 6 colors?"
You. Wait. What do you
Easy
mean
for Gianna.
6 colors?
Gianna.
There's 3 primaries and 3 second ones.
There's a lot of colors, but those are the basic ones you should know, Trevor.
Oh,
Close enough.
for more I thought there was more than a few, more primary colors. That was gonna be scary.
So Cats just leans into closer towards Sam, and Miles is like, so I shouldn't tell him about the electromagnetic spectrum.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Out of character, if you tell him about that, he's going to fry his brain.
Please don't fry the popper's brain. That's not your job.
Wow.
I love looking at the shiny red emerald.
I know, right? Or the silver topaz.
Yeah, out of character.
Hmm. Alright, you're all waiting in the dining room for the meal to come in, but it seems like the cooking's gonna take some time. What would you like to do?
Miles would turn his attention towards the time flower here. Trying to look it over to see if it's finally ready to show us its secret. If it has one.
No, of course it wouldn't be. Kay's not here.
It opens and it just says, "Don't let Kay in the kitchen."
Oh boy.
I need you to prevent the end of the world. Wait, the god of destiny's already here? No, it's Kay's cooking.
There's no way it's that bad. Right?
It's like if no. Okay.
So if I turn the oven up higher, it should be tastier.
Oh my god. Is this in character?
I'm tempted, but no. He's not that unwitting.
The great fire of the Aaron Manor.
Bread.
The great bread tragedy of the Aaron Manor.
Okay,
Great
so
bread tragedy of the manor. It wasn't an accident because somebody had to cook that bread, and it wasn't a big loss because, well, we're judging this from Stella's perspective. That's why it's a tragedy.
Jay will join you from the bar. And he just says hi to the rest of you. What's up, guys?
No, hey Jay.
You been up?
Hey man, how's it going?
How you holding up, dude?
Oh, perfectly well. I was, working.
Working the bar, I see.
No.
Miles jokes.
I only work for Calamity Bar. All other bars, well, they don't have what it takes to beat us. But I was getting information from the place.
What kind of information?
All kinds of information. Just, where some of the bandits have been attacking, sightings of mafia, if there's any conspiracies here in the manor, all that kind of stuff.
Find any conspiracies in particular? Miles
No.
asks, sort of chasing the line comically.
Not quite, actually. There's nothing really secret from this place or anything that they're trying to hide. The only thing was the room downstairs that used to be one of the clone labs, it seems.
They seem to have gone to a lot of trouble to board that place up. Hell, they didn't even let me down there. I've lived here most of my childhood.
Oh, I went there and checked it out for a little bit.
Wait, you actually got down there?
Well, moving a few planks around and, turning ghost type for a moment.
Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense.
But there was nothing there. The place is entirely scrapped and there's not even any documents in there.
Hmm.
Leave with us to not leave a job half done.
Oh no, you
No.
cleaned up pretty well down there. There's nothing of note. The room is empty. Why doesn't the Aaron Estate redecorate that room in some way?
I suppose we need to figure out what it is we want to do with that place. Problem is, it used to be a dungeon, and it's, in a word, difficult to shake that motif.
Wow, you can make a better bar.
Miles looks over at the bar area down here. I think we're doing just fine with the one that we have.
Cool.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
Actually, while you're here, Jay, how much do you know about Chris?
Oh, Chris? Well, he's a very nice fellow, actually. Well, when I was trying to get into some Pokemon trainer circles, I heard all about him. How great of a trainer he is, and how he helps other Pokemon in need. Especially helping other Pokemon in need. Goodness, have you seen his team?
I mean,
I've
not every
seen all of
trainer
them.
not every trainer has the kind of Pokemon he has, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Like, for instance, I need to bring up the team. There's the Chris team. For instance, they have the Blind Luxray, which is very strong. Very strong. That Persian who is deaf. I mean, it's a sad story what happened to that one, but they're very good at a battle, nonetheless. And then there's the Nidoking as well, I believe. But I don't know what's wrong with that one in particular.
Scott, I wanna.
Yes.
It's actually a Nidoqueen, right?
Yes, if I recall correctly, it's a...
Yeah, trans.
Yeah.
Actually, that one's Nidoqueen.
Oh. Ah, I see. That's nice of them to take care of them.
Very sweet, really.
That's right.
There's the Charizard that doesn't have fire, but ice instead.
Right, he's a Cryozard, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly Charizard's turned into ice type when, well, they can't have fire anymore.
I think I've read about that phenomenon. It's exclusive to this region for some reason, but yeah, there was a whole like generation of Charmanders who just suddenly lost their fire.
And
Professor Redwood did this really big study on it.
And then there's and there's another Pokemon, the Slowbro, yes. There's the Slowbro that didn't get us, what's the name of that shell Pokemon again? He's thinking.
Elder?
Shelder. That Slowbro never got a Shelder with him. They got another Pokemon that I don't exactly know what it is.
How long has Chris been training for again?
Training? Many years. I don't know the exact date, but I know that he was pretty much a teenager when he got his first Pokemon.
Me. Sounds like he wouldn't have been much older than you, sis.
I only remember hearing vague things about him in the news from time to time. Never really kept up with the trainer circles, so...
Well, his entire deal is that, well, he likes to save other Pokemons too. Not only his own team, but other Pokemons in need as well. There are Pokemons with missing limbs that he's helped out. There's Pokemon that need special needs. Some Pokemon that just can't fight altogether. He likes to take care of them. It's really nice
so he
and
works-
heartwarming.
I wonder if he works with the Pokemon conservation people up here.
It's very possible, although they were trying to take it down earlier. I wonder if that's still the case. From what I hear though, you lot stopped the mayor from wanting to make the stadium anymore, didn't ya?
Less or less, we'll just K.
Speaking of, I'm surprised Kay's taking so long to fix up bread. Is it
Oh,
really
yeah.
that long?
Where is the leader of Plasma anyway? What's he up to?
Baking lessons apparently.
Yes, downstairs.
Well, I will avoid the bread for today. I hope everyone has a strong stomach.
It can't be that bad.
No faith in
Can it?
King.
Like,
Have a little faith. I mean, even I have faith in you when you were in the kitchen, Cat.
not that bad.
You somehow
Ghost can't
burnt
die of food
cereal.
poisoning, right?
Burnt cereal?
Okay, that one was my fault, but that was because I wasn't paying attention. Every other time, though.
Oh, oh, nice. I'm not the only one not allowed in the kitchen.
I know
shouldn't
both
be
my
this
mom and
hard.
Cat aren't allowed in the kitchen. It's just me and Dad.
It shouldn't be that hard. You just at 3,000 degrees. It should speed up the cooking by a factor of 10. It's just math.
No, that checks out.
Math doesn't believe in cooking sometimes, though.
Cooking and baking are precise. You can't deviate from that.
But if it's precisely matching numbers, it should be fine.
Right? It's just chemistry. Chemistry makes sense. Cooking does not.
But how did you burn cereal? It's just like, it's addition. It's 1 plus 1. Milk plus cereal. How hard could that be, Jay will ask. I'm actually curious. This is something I want to know. I know everything, and this I do not know.
At this point, I'm
Have you
convinced
never
it's a
wanted
fa-
toasted charms?
At this point, I'm pretty sure me and Mom's cooking is a curse.
Yeah, we're pretty certain that they're cursed.
What it is trying to cook the marshmallows in the cereal.
Probably, actually.
Roasted charms.
There's
I'm actually
toasted
eating Lucky Charms right
charms.
now, actually. I should try trying to put one on fire. See
No.
what happens.
Those the Lucky
There's
Charms.
There's so much sugar in there, it's gonna caramelize.
That
That
sounds
makes
awesome.
it even nicer.
See? What geniuses.
You see Sam struggling to like hold back the urge to say something and crush their dreams.
Celeste just looks at him and like, tell me later.
Sam, you and
There-
Jay exchange a knowing glance of, oh god.
Yeah,
There's two of them, Sam. There's two of them.
I know.
Celeste just face palms and sighs.
The rich girl and the nerd girl.
It's just manipulating the chemical bonds. It
And
shouldn't
this
be
is why
that
whenever
hard.
I left home and Mom and Dad were out for long periods of time, Cat would look noticeably skinnier and I'd have to cook up a storm.
Trevor will
Sam and
say,
Jay.
Well, I mean, I used to actually bake cereal sometimes. It's really tasty.
That sounds nice.
Doesn't surprise me. How the hell did you pull that off, Trevor?
You just put the cereal in a pan and you bake it?
Out of
Guess you
out of
could
character.
toast it for
There-
some things.
Out of character, we do in Australia. We do have a recipe that's like a specific type of cereal and like little cupcake like thingos that you bake, and it actually tastes really good.
You can actually bake cereal. Certain cereals you can bake.
Yeah, like
You
Rice
have to
Krispies,
toast
you can
Rice
make Rice
Krispie treats, yeah.
Yes.
But you can do it to Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles too to make a delicious cake.
Honey Nut Cheerios roasted is something. It's an experience that you should try once, I think.
I will
This is-
try that, Scott. That sounds good.
Yeah.
This is how we play tabletop games. Just a podcast.
Cereal can be good if it's good.
You hear an audible ding as the food is ready to come upstairs.
Wow, that is a powerful oven.
No, it's the ding indicating that the food is ready.
How the dinner bell.
I need.
Oh, if it's a dinner bell, I have to make a really, really tiny notice
Yeah.
of Stella's eye twitches at the fucking sound.
Oh. Fair enough.
Oh,
Trying to find some good is this good music? Why is it scary? Okay.
I wonder what's
All right,
I
all right.
hope we have lots of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Place your bets. Kay's bread is going to be edible.
Oh, I'm just so hungry. I could eat at just about anything right now.
Oh my god, there's really no. Okay. All right. Fine.
Wait, Scott, how are you determining the quality of the bread?
Based on like some of like there was a fail there, but it was not like it didn't ruin the bread because he just cut the dough in half. He didn't.
That's
Okay.
like small potatoes.
Do you want? I need to say this because I don't know if I'll ever get to say this ever again.
Okay.
Would you like to have Kay roll for bread?
How long have you been waiting to make that exact joke?
Yes.
It's time to roll for
Okay.
bread.
Kay, you finally get to do the roll for bread.
I've had all these good rolls. This is going to be the one terrible
don't,
roll.
Don't roll it yet. You roll it when everyone has a bite.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
So someone is going to get a really bad roll at least.
No.
I'm
It's like the overall bread will be one roll.
I'm just saying, Kay rolled well earlier, with the exception of one, and that was the cutting thing. So we should be fine.
What's
Right.
the good music that I can play that is like very
Like supper time kind of thing?
this one maybe?
Oh, I just thought of a joke I could have made. Shoot.
That sounds
It sounds depressing.
This is Persona music.
Yeah, I was looking for like what's the cafe music specifically?
Cafe.
Wait, Giga's been playing it. Giga would know.
Wait,
Yeah, what's
wait.
Yeah.
Shapeshifter.
Damn, I can't use this.
Give me a sec. Cafe LeBlanc. Beneath the Mask.
Yes, Beneath the Mask.
Oh, and sorry, we can't use the one that you found still.
Technically, they all belong to a game, but it just doesn't. It might.
Okay, what's the name of the game?
It's one of my favorite games. It's called Paradise Killer.
Never heard of
Oh,
it. I
that
think
game is
it's fine.
Darn, you beat me.
If you said something like Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, nope.
Well, darn, you
Disney's
beat me. Because I was going to look up good hunter music from Genshin Impact because it's a bar.
Okay, give me the link, Callie.
Yeah.
I'll be right
One
back
sec.
in just a moment.
Okay. Who's ready to take bread damage?
Bread type damage. Super effective against soup.
Yeah. It's only.
I don't know if this will work, but you can try it.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I think I can.
Damn it.
You good, Sky?
You had bread?
No, someone
Rip.
caught me off guard by asking if Sam would count as a soup.
Oh my god, wait, hang on.
Damn, that's some
God,
buttery
it's-
soup.
Da. Hey.
Is cereal Sam from Helix Afterlife soup?
Soup.
Is Sam's soul cereal? Like
Solely
soul food?
cereal.
Is cereal soup? Sam is both soup and cereal.
We-
If so, what kind? Serious answers only.
Oh. Also, I sent you the song. Let me know if that's good.
Yeah. I think it's fine. If I get copyright striked, it's not gonna be.
I mean,
It's if it claims it. Oh no, I can't monetize this, which I don't monetize anyway. So it's whatever.
as long as you got the pod.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I mean,
It's like one of my favorite, very obscure games. The entire soundtrack is just made by one group. They paid for the game.
I think it's gonna be fine.
Music maestro.
Well, now we wait for a straight for a moment.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Dinner is served, everyone.
Kay's following along them, following their motions as they proceed.
Please enjoy. We're starting off with the bread made by, well, my new student actually, so please be kind with the criticism. And don't take it too harsh if it's bad.
Kay bows.
Aw.
How does the bread look?
Well, it looks nice, but, well, on the outside, bread can look really nice. And it smells nice.
Doesn't look anything out of the ordinary.
It is time to roll.
Appetizer is served.
Oh.
Hey, roll what?
That is the starter, my friend. The appetizers are the puffins. Have a seat. Please
confused.
enjoy.
Don't mind if I do.
But I want to serve it.
Crunch.
Be my guest then. Alright, Kay, serve the bread to all your friends.
And then there's just a shower of bread as that descends upon everyone's plate all at once.
Oh, fancy. Look at fancy pants over here.
It's going full extra on this, and I love it.
It's like rotating as it slowly descends.
Just imagine that everyone takes a bite at the same time, a la Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Yes.
The different manners of eating, one that's extremely dainty and careful, one that
Yeah.
is immediately stuffed her beak.
Trevor just goes, "Arr!"
Bless.
And then roll for bread.
What do I roll?
That d20.
The music changed with the final little ding 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 when you said roll
16.
for bread.
It's
That's
delicious.
3 16s in a row. That's 3 16s in a row.
Nice. But
It's a 1 in 8. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance that that'll happen.
the bread is delicious, and the music got funky.
It
Kay is
did.
beaming.
Oh shit, Kay, that was
Not bad,
great.
Kay.
Pierre tries it a
Not
little bit
bad
as
at
well.
all.
Looking upwards, thinking about the bread.
Kay's watching everyone's reactions.
Oh. Very good.
Pierre will approach you. Very good first attempt. It could have been a little bit fluffier, but that's alright. It's your first time cooking as a Pokemon, so big congrats.
I will master this art. I will make you proud.
Think of all the times you'll be able to bake friends for your family and friends.
Oh yeah, now that Kay knows how to make bread, he can just make bread whenever he wants.
I can make bread whenever I want.
Well, you
All right,
Well,
settle
you-
down, but this is really good.
This power.
You need the ingredients first. And I did help
think
you a
we may
little
have
bit,
created
remember?
a monster.
Pierre's
Oh
great.
dear, Pierre will say.
I immediately worry for everyone's waistline.
I mean,
Thank you,
Where you
Pierre.
have to start shopping off the rack, Stella?
Hmm? Oh, no, never.
Would you like some, Pierre?
I've already tried it. It's delicious. He had a piece with him.
Ooh, someone pass me some butter.
It's right over here.
Thank you. Crunch.
Hey, out of character.
Mhm.
There's been a moment on stream where Kay has had bread with butter, right?
Holy shit!
Wait a minute, has he been
How?
eating his bread plain?
I don't
this
know about
entire-
Yes.
butter. He's definitely never had it with garlic.
Well, this is
Oh
garlic
my
butter,
God.
so there you go.
And it's basically like garlic butter with like a little bit of thyme mixed in.
Oh, that's the good
Coyote
kush.
is here?
Yes, it's his favorite spice, thyme.
True.
It-
Roars about it
now
all the
I'm seeing
time.
Dialga like with a chef's hat on, just like the secret ingredient to all my food, thyme.
Roar of time, and it's just a fucking explosion of ingredients.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine that all like Pearl Clan meals from like the ancient era specifically exclude time.
Yes, roar of time, and then from his mouth, just like a bunch of like thyme just comes out. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, so
Blah,
many
blah.
spices!
So after
yeah.
every
So, I guess butter the bread for Kay, I guess.
Do
why,
try it.
thank you. I'll try it after everyone's had some.
If you say so. Oh.
Should I just assume everyone's had some now?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, then he holds it up to his mouth, takes a whiff, feels a shiver, takes a bite. And he's having trouble containing himself. He's a very modest person, but he is very, very, very proud of what he's just done.
He should be.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a very happy cadaver right now.
Okay, you probably think of how many times you'll be able to give, bread to all the Mews and to Emmerich as well.
He's squealing softly.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh. Now, motions to the other two. They bring in the shepherd's pie. Hello, shepherd's pie. Oh,
God.
yeah. Now
God,
this
you're
is
making
the
me
good,
watch Shepherd's Pie.
This is a good right here.
I
Shepherd's
I-
pie.
Unironically, I fucking love Shepherd's Pie.
Same. Oops.
What is shepherd's pie, actually?
My bad.
So it's basically like diced mushrooms, diced carrots. Like you can even add celery in there too if you want to try and fatten it up a little more. And it's like either it's like some type of meat, usually ground beef. Is mixed in there as well.
That's cottage pie. Shepherd's pie is traditionally made with lamb.
So in
and
this
a-
case, Mareeper will.
You can do that. It was taught to me with ground beef, which is how I'm basing this off. You mix the ground beef in, a little bit of beef base on top of that just to try and round out the flavor. You mix in a few other seasonings that you want in with it, and then you put a layer of mashed potatoes on top of that after you've let all that cook.
Bonus points if it's cheesy mashed potato.
Okay, yours
Yes.
is vegetarian, by the way.
Wonderful.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to eat Pokemon, right?
No, he does not. I mean, he is an omnivore, but he doesn't want to.
Umbreon was asked if they wanted to have a vegetarian one as well. Umbreon like, nope, give me meat. Umbreon will eat another Pokemon for survival.
Nature's cruel, unfortunately. But oh, this is so good.
Just like everyone's cat.
Excuse me?
What?
You're not even wrong though.
What?
What?
Yeah, cause the cats, how they're like,
What?
like words.
Sweats?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
it's
right. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, wow.
While you're eating, you may discuss amongst yourselves anything you want.
Out of character, I'm going to keep Miles silent for right now because I am currently working on something else that needs to be done within like the next half hour for this session to work.
Yeah,
That's
cat
fair.
DM me what you're working
cat
on.
is
I'll actually send you the link
Yeah.
that I'm copying everything down on.
I'll tell you if you need
Yeah.
to do it tonight because maybe you don't get to that part.
Yeah, Stella's been mostly quiet, except for a couple little side comments, but she's definitely, again, visibly lost in her own thoughts.
You
Happens a
okay,
lot.
Stella?
You're fine. Still thinking. That's all.
Mm.
I'm not used to seeing a table like this near full.
I mean, it's nice.
Hmm.
I'm not used to seeing a table like this.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair.
I think the dining table we have back home is like, and you see Kat like gesture roughly to the edge of the table and roughly where Stella is sitting.
Hmm.
Granted, we're not exactly a ultra big family, so
That sounds nicer. Usually it was just me.
I gotta say that I'm jealous of all of your characters right now because they're eating shepherd's pie and I'm eating fucking Lucky Charms that has no dragon marshmallows and I'm disappointed.
dude, I want shepherd's pie so bad now.
I do too.
If it weren't for the mushrooms, I'd like shepherd's pie more. I actually don't eat mushrooms IRL.
You can remove the mushrooms.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, Celeste likes them. I just fucking don't.
there's Sarah. I can DM you a recipe later.
Like I'm gonna cook up. My mom cooks everything. Remember, Giga?
I know, but consider you can look at the good kush.
Learning to cook is a good thing.
Yeah, I
Okay,
also
would-
know how to
Doesn't
cook
use
it.
mushroom.
Kay would probably be the second or third to finish after Umbreon and Trevor. And when he's done, he just starts inspecting the spoon.
Stella's just so
Oh.
slow and dainty with her food here.
That's just shoved her face in there.
Just being proper.
It's okay.
Um,
Whenever Catherine does that, Stella does smirk to herself.
When Sam was given the plate, you saw the entire plate go inside of the barrel, and that was the last you saw of it.
Never mind, Sam finished first.
You don't know if Sam is eating still or not.
It's stored there for a rainy day. Now you're given a liquid. Well, actually, hold on.
A liquid.
Okay, it's going to be like it's going to be a brown liquid. Like a brown soup. Looks brown.
Yeah.
But as they're serving it to you, Kay, you get really excited when they see when you see a piece of bread fall on top of the soup alongside with a bit of grated cheese.
French onion.
It is. This is my campaign. I'm giving everyone
Of
French
course
onion
you
soup.
would.
I
Of
love
course
that.
you would.
See, French onion soup is my. I love this. I
No,
French
that's not
onion
your
soup.
choice.
I breathe French onion soup for breakfast, dinner, and lunch.
You're just torturing yourself with this dinner.
I don't care. Okay, listen. I have French onion soup that I can make tomorrow, so take that.
Scott makes yourself hungry for an entire 4 hour span.
Session 69, aka the food session.
You have to be super descriptive now just to torment Scott.
Yeah. Session 69.
Kay takes a
It's the session where everyone gets completely full and satisfied.
Kay takes a spoonful, and the bread dissolves in Kay's mouth. The aroma wafts.
I could make the French onion soup right now and forgo the entire session.
Ah! But could you make shepherd's pie?
Shepherd's pie I cannot make, and it's too late for shepherd's pie. I mean, I could make French onion soup now, but it's gonna hurt me in the morning, so I gotta make it in the morning tomorrow.
I mean, we should probably stop derailing the session with
Alright.
as funny as this is.
This
Anna
is the
will be-
best miniature ocean.
And I will start handing over the puffins to every single one of you. There's a blue
Thank
one
you,
for
Anna.
you, Miles. And for Umbreon as well.
Oh my gosh, Miles, why would you ever run away from this?
It's not that I ran away from this. I was not welcome around here.
Oh, right.
Stella is taking a little bite and only spares a glance, because what she saw.
I'm sorry, Miles.
It's not your fault. Miles will go back to his food. Thank you again for this, Anna.
You're all very welcome, but now you must all, alongside the puffin, also have a nice drink, of course. It's tea time.
Oh, blessed.
Out of character, the exact only part of high society life Stella likes.
Pretty
much. True.
Alright, everyone is given a cup. The water's put in the middle for everyone to reach. And then Pierre brings out the rectangle.
What?
It's a big rectangle that slides, it makes it slide in. It's 4 seats wide, but it has 50 plus tea flavors to choose from.
Oh, I know what you're describing. Yeah. I've seen the rectangle, yes.
Stella barely containing the drool.
Yeah, I think this is the part where Kata's just like glances over at Stella just to make sure she's okay from
You know the thing where cats' eyes get really wide when they stare at things they like?
That's what Stella's doing right now.
Yeah.
Question: is Stella chattering at this?
No. She's not making a sound, but her eyes, the stars are a little wider.
Question:
is
is her
staring at
tail a
them.
question mark?
I'm not, probably?
Question mark tail means cats are happy.
Oh.
What is that?
Tea. Nice and proper tea.
Well,
Oh.
And
this
also-
wouldn't be a household that Lady Erin would live in unless she had an entire plethora of different tea selections that she could choose from.
Pierre will also put
tea.
like a tinier rectangle that has not tea, but it has sugar, honey, sugar cubes, brown sugar, the sweeteners. There's like 3 types of sweeteners from different brands. There are different types of leaves in there that are from different trees that can accentuate the flavor of the tea. And there's also a few fruit juices if you want to put them in. It's the rectangle part 2.
Hey Stella,
Uh.
you know more about tea than I do. Is there a specific blend you recommend?
Depends on what you enjoy. What types of flavors?
You asked this, and she's already, like, telekinetically preparing her tea. She has already put 2 sugar cubes in first, weirdly.
Excuse me.
To whom?
Pierre.
Pierre will come by. Is everything up to your standards, sir? I didn't know you were... You were the leader of Team Plasma, where you didn't say anything. I should have been more respectful. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
No, that has nothing to do with cooking. But I just wanted to ask, do you not have any coffee?
Stella stops with her tea for a second. You can see the, like, dead-eyed stare, and she just looks back at her tea and to Catherine.
What was the thing you were asking?
And this is how Kay pissed off Stella and fucking died.
I should
I
ask.
like-
I should ask behind the desk. Oh my goodness! This has never happened before. Nobody asks for coffee in this in this estate.
I
This
could
guy
like
has not
hear.
spent enough time around Sir Gregory. That guy does
I
not
could-
function early in the morning without his coffee.
I could
my
hear the
leg.
record scratch when Stella hears Kay mention the word coffee right before she takes a sip of tea.
In the middle of tea, the one time tea is the focus instead of coffee, she just
Pierre.
fucking glares at him. It's like, are you fucking kidding?
Pierre is looking at both of the bartenders like, "Do you guys have coffee? This is an emergency. Someone asked for it. Oh, it's not. No, it's not from. Oh goodness. No, it's not the coffee that Gregory always drinks. That he keeps that in his room. We never have coffee this place. Not in the dining room. It's not fancy."
Stella, I'll just take whatever you recommend. I don't think there's anything I really dislike.
Or at least give me a
Oh.
guidance between bitter, sweet. Do you like smooth flavors, bold flavors?
Okay, hold on.
You see Cat just shrug.
Okay, we'll start with something smooth and calming since we're nearing the night instead. So I'll just make you something that's gentle and smooth. Should help for sleep.
That sounds like a good idea.
So
What she is doing is making a second similar to her own, but without the sugars.
I need to retcon the existence of coffee. Coffee does exist here, according
Yeah.
to what I've heard.
And sorry, I didn't
I shouldn't say.
vocalize that because I was trying to not talk over the other people.
That's fine.
They do have coffee. It's just kind of odd that's being asked for at dinner time like this.
Okay, let me
Okay, you're so rude.
rephrase everything then. Okay, let me reenact Pierre's reaction. Do we have the coffee that we serve in the morning? It's dinner time. No. Where do you put the coffee? I regret to inform everyone that the coffee is we put it away during this time, so I'll have to go to the kitchen and bring it up to you guys. My moment, please.
Oh, I hope I didn't put him out too much.
You didn't. People don't normally ask for coffee as part of dessert.
Or before bed.
That too.
Yeah.
And nobody gets Sir Gregory started on decaf. That's a joke that ran its course about 30 years ago. And it wasn't even that funny to begin with.
He brings up just one container that has coffee, not the wide selection of teas that they usually have here, just one container of coffee. There's different flavors, but we have different flavors usually, but this is what we have in hand right now. I'm so sorry. We only have dark roast.
This is just fine. This is just fine, really. Thank you.
It's dark roast espresso. Are you sure, sir?
The good news is it's not that bottom of the barrel stuff that you buy in bulk from Cisco.
Of course. Coffee's coffee.
Enjoy not sleeping tonight. He serves you the coffee and then goes back to the kitchen to return the coffee that they usually serve.
Yeah. So Stella ends up preparing the cup for Catherine, and she sets it in front of her gently. The petals are set and put into the strainer, and the hot water's poured, and immediately the sweet smell that just feels like a gentle hug touches the nose. And it's such a sweet and gentle thing. All right, dear. It should take just temperature 3 minutes, and it should be done. If it's not quite where you'd like it, a little bit of lemon might do wonders. Or, I don't actually know what the lemon equivalent is in Pokemon.
Lemon.
Actually, they have normal food now in Pokemon. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Scarlet and Violet have put in all of the food.
I'm free. I'm free.
We're free. Anyway. Tea.
And now that everyone's had their tea, it's time for bed, presumably. Everyone is getting tired and sleepy, except Kay.
Except Kay.
Yeah. You're having a right Kay.
Wow, what a delicious dinner. I feel ready to go out and do another mission. How about you guys?
I am
Okay, I'm ready.
ready to do anything but that.
I just
There
need
it
to
is.
sleep and cuddle.
Oh, let's not be lazy.
You all have fun with that.
Hey, you two, do you need any help?
Sir, we are going to bed soon.
Do you need help with that? Need me to take you over there? I can carry you.
That
Oh,
sounds
thank you
very
for-
strange. Thank you. Have a good night, sir.
Okay, this is why we don't have coffee before bed.
Stella, you think with your powers we could get him to sleep?
Well, I made you sleep that one time, but I'm not sure how it'll interact with the caffeine.
I wonder if there are any more puzzles around here.
Yes, we need to drug him asleep.
I guess we'll wait for him to get it out of his system then.
Speaking of, do you want my help getting to sleep tonight before I go?
Oh, yeah, that would be great, thanks.
Certainly, I don't mind.
Okay, do you play the piano?
I play the piano.
Oh no.
Stella's poor
no.
ears.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Lucas, show me what keys to press.
Attempting. Alright, here we go.
Nope.
Ah!
I think that's our cue.
And this is the Time to Go Home, Everyone playlist that I play at every party that I'm hosting that I want to end.
Agreed.
Wait, where are you all going? Oh, you ready to go on the mission?
To bed.
Hey, Luca, can you contact the tower, see if they need anything done while we're out here?
I think this is the point where Cat is just gonna fast travel back to the sleeping quarters.
Yeah, you can all fast travel to the sleeping quarters. That is a-okay.
Please fast travel and get us away from this caffeine monster.
Kay'll be out in the park.
Kay'll be fine.
Miles is going to be making one final stop.
Oh. 10 she stops. Yeah, I'll fast travel y'all to the... I need to bring Jonathan there too, actually. We always forget about him.
He blends in well.
Poor Jonathan.
So let's just go thoof and just flops right under her bed. She is tired.
Alright. As you do your last stop, Miles of the night.
Miles would come by, step through, see that everyone was at least starting to come by. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
You settled in here fine for tonight?
Oh, you're asking Umbreon?
No, I was actually having Miles speak with the
Arcanine.
The Arcanine.
I'm settled
And they're
well
most
here.
Well, that's good. Wanted to come by and wish you all good night.
You have a good night as well, Mr. Miles.
You don't need to call me Mr. Miles. Miles would say, reaching a hand out.
Fair
Putting
enough.
Arcanine just under her chin, giving her a few scratches there. You wonder why I learned how to do that with you, Umbreon? She taught me.
Oh. I see. What
Yeah,
if
just-
she kind
Go
of like
ahead.
tries to reach up to you?
Miles lets himself lean down just enough so that she can reach up to his chin.
She tries to scratch your chin the same way.
Ever so slightly, Miles' tail is swaying behind him. That feels nice.
And now you know how it feels for everyone else.
That I do. Good night, everyone. If any of you do decide that want to go for a midnight walk but don't want to come back here, the rest of us are going to be over in the building just opposite the practice yard.
Some of them nod, some of them say, "Okay, Miles, have a good night."
You too. With that, Miles would stand up and begin making his way outside, making sure to turn the light off as he left.
Nice.
I
Night,
see your...
Miles.
Good night, Kay.
Kay's over here swinging a bow staff around.
I like to
Kay's in the
imagine
zone.
that Kay's like doing like a bunch of like Fox from Smash Bros. Melee like moves, like trying to like get all the combos down. Really
He
like
wants-
wave dashing.
He wants to learn how to use the staff so he can impress Mu8.
Aww,
Aww,
Wait, that's cute.
that is cute.
that's wholesome as fuck.
It's almost night for everyone. Stella's just gonna go to her room, so
Yep. So as before that,
Mhm.
she has the feather that she's collected, and it spins quietly as she whispers the spell.
Aw.
At the end of it, there's the whisper of her offering the promise, and it tipped off with "Good night, Catherine. Sleep well." As the magic takes hold. Nice and easy. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Stella.
Night, Stella.
Good night,
Have a good one.
Stella. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let all the Joltics bite. So everyone is asleep, presumably. Stella, you'll be upstairs in your room unless you want a final interaction with someone.
Nope, we're good.
We can just leave you in the library here, as if like you come from here later on the next morning.
Yeah. That's why I'm putting her on staircase.
Okay,
That's
you're in the yard still practicing.
Yeah, he's just gonna do his thing for a bit, and then when he's like done, he'll probably go on the roof of the building over here, just like keep a lookout for a little while. Then when he's finally getting tired, he'll go into the tree up here
Oh, I see.
and just
Sorry, I like to
nod off
imagine.
on a branch.
I like to imagine that well, I need this in the one whisper. I like to imagine that Kay like was sleeping on top of the roof and then like falls asleep and just like rolls off. Just falls off.
Oh my.
You find him the next morning in the Amcha pose.
Okay, no.
Everyone falls asleep.
Now would probably be a good time for a break, Scott.
It would be. So that's what we're gonna do. Break time.
Break time.
We can make it relatively short because I think someone has to go out in like a few minutes. If I recall correctly, or am I wrong?
I have no commitments for the rest of the night.
What is
I
everyone's
got
time
fuck all
frames?
to I got fuck all to do tomorrow, except stream at like 6 p.m.
Y'all know me.
Fine here.
All good.
Quick bathroom break and lick
Yeah.
stretchies.
Sky, how about you? What's your time like?
I'm good.
Okay.
You're thinking of last week when I wasn't feeling well, Scott.
Oh, right. Fair enough. While this is happening, hello chat. I am going to send a few thank yous to peeps. Artemis, thank you for the 31 consecutive missile strikes to my channel. Thank you for the support. I keep inventing what sub months really are. It'll be missile strikes for this one. Thank you, your friendly fun buddy, for the follow. Let me prepare the next thing. Why are you the wrong image? Let's go. Gotta love it when something's the wrong image. Hmm. There it is.
I return from the Aether.
The Aether?
The Aether.
The breakfast wafer? You've returned?
Indeed. Significantly less crunch.
Oh, why are you sus?
Sus.
Just trying to fix an image. Due to upcoming .jpg, you know.
JPEG.
Whoa! Thank you, Robert William, for the 5 gift subs. Many thank you.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Let's go! Sorry that the alert wasn't on. I guess I can turn them on for now.
Outcast.
I can turn them on for this one moment, since we're on break anyway.
Roat William gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaming.
I'm just gonna say it, Robert. When you start dropping subs, I fear for my own life because Robert does the same shit on my channel.
They do it to me as well.
Roat William gifted a tier 1 sub to Flash.
Oh, it's been so long since I've heard this song. It just brought me back.
This is a Tomodachi's live song. I've been
It
hearing
is.
This is like the
Roat
he
William
theme
gifted
this
a tier
entire
1
time.
sub to
I didn't
Lucy
realize.
Jones.
I really should just play that game, huh?
Put it on Switch, you cowards, please. I need it in my life. Seriously, this game is a fucking vibe. I still have my save, but I don't play my DS anymore, but I still have it. Also, Chad, hope I sound nice enough. I'm nice and loud finally, even in the late hours.
Yeah.
Boom arms are great, folks.
Sarah got a new mic as well.
Well, I didn't get a new mic. I got a boom arm to attach my
Oh.
microphone to. I still have the same mic I've been using this entire time.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Corbin.
Bits.
Bits.
Thanks, Helix. I'm glad I always sound nice for you, dear. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen.
God, I am so happy that we're doing a session today.
Oh my
So
god, me
happy.
too.
Even if we unfortunately could not make session 69 happen on Valentine's Day.
Listen, Scott, it just means that all the stuff that we have planning is gonna be even more awesome, and it's probably gonna start really get the ball rolling on Valentine's Day, so... Really, what's the loss here?
Consider. Nice.
Consider plot angst, plot angst, plot angst, plot angst.
It really do be like that, huh?
Welcome to ROTG.
Y'all never get to hear this, but me and Giga will sometimes be in call like an hour before, and we'll just be sitting there scheming of like, hurt everybody.
Excellent, that's what I want.
This isn't even a joke. Like, me and Giga will scheme. We were ping-ponging earlier before stream. It is great.
It's fun.
Yeah, no, me and Giga go way back, because me and Giga were in the first campaign that got ran, so me and Giga really bounce off each other. And sometimes we'll get off track and we'll start goofing off right before stream. Like, the dumb shit that gets said between the two of us is really fucking good. And stream never gets to hear this.
I can vouch for it. It is gold.
Yeah.
He, comment E.
He comment E?
That's the sum of our that's about the sum of our humor. That sums it up.
You're reaching the milestone of 70 on Valentine's Day, so that'll be great. Make things juicier. Yeah, true.
Streak, I don't know if we're cut from the same cloth, but very close. If me and Giga ever meet IRL, y'all pray for your lives.
I want to meet Giga IRL.
I do too.
Giga, I want to play Magic together. IRL. That'd be
I
so
just want
cool.
to see. I just want to see Giga's giant dice collection IRL. Because I could go swimming in that shit.
I've got the Roll20 dice. Not Roll20. Critical Role dice bag, and it's just like progressively getting fuller and fuller and fuller and fuller.
Dude, speaking of DTO, because I just saw something pop up in chat, there was so much planned that never got seen. But oh my god, I don't regret a minute of that because it just means I can incorporate bits and pieces like I have it into Celeste's story.
Also,
Yeah.
I know someone's asked a question to
Yeah,
the
Flash,
Reddit
what's
cat.
your question to
They're
Cat?
I'm not going to answer that. Sorry. She'll be open for questions eventually. Smile.
Yeah, sometimes we'll close our characters off from questioning because we're like, ha ha ha, funny.
Funny joke.
Like, sometimes people will ask questions and Celeste will just walk out of the room and she won't answer questions for like the next 2 weeks. I'm impressed how many times the questions have annoyed Celeste. It's kind of impressive. I'd have like $10 by every time y'all have annoyed Celeste out of questions.
Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
Giga, I'm so fucking excited too. I have this dumb fucking grin on my face. You do not understand.
Mood.
Oh, yeah, Robert, sorry, I had to have phone verification for bot reasons. I've been thinking about turning that off, though, recently, since bots don't seem to bother me at all.
Most of the time, email verification is enough to not have to deal with it.
Yeah, I think I'll go turn that off. Actually, while we have a free moment, how about I go do that real quick? Might as well. And preps for tomorrow night's stream. I just had it for the early days because I heard a lot of channels in their youth would always get raided by a bunch of bots, and I wasn't about to have that shit.
Ah, I see.
How do I turn that off? I forget how do I stream?
How do I stream? Who knows how to stream? Nobody's known how to stream before.
How do I turn off two-factor auth? Stream.
You mean how to turn off the requirement for it?
Yeah, how do I turn that off?
You yell at it and say, "Stop it."
Moderation. Oh, here we go. Chat verification. Phone verification is off.
Whoops, my bad. Giga, I have sent you a image.
Give me a second.
Do you approve of what's happening in the image?
All right, I
That is
changed it.
Perfect.
You only need email verification to chat on my channel now.
Nice.
If I start getting raided by bots, it's going back up.
Yeah,
boy, I can
is.
fix that stupid glitchy audio. Speaking of which, Scott's a big dork. Make sure to follow Scotty if you aren't already.
Yeah. Everyone, you should check out Scott's comic, Star Warriors.
Yeah, you should.
I
But
promise
hey,
we're working on it. I promise we're working on it.
But hey, to shout out the other streamer in the chat, you guys should go follow Gigabyte on her Twitch. She streams
Yeah,
sometimes.
follow Giga.
How dare?
Hey, I'm gonna shout out. I'm not gonna shill on somebody else's channel. I'm gonna shill everybody else.
Hey everybody, guess what?
You say I'm cute, I'm cutting you.
Wow.
You should follow Sass on her Twitch channel.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
While everyone's
Wait,
being right back, I
straight.
will be right back myself.
There's two
Wait,
people.
aren't you?
Both of the boyfriends are telling people to follow me. Yeah, like, you know what? Fuck it. Hi, yeah, I'm a streamer too. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I'm happy I get to be a part of this. I show up on like everybody's channel nowadays. No, you didn't. Helix beat you to it, Streak. Both the boyfriends beat you, Streak.
Well, no.
By the way, if you
I
weren't
mean-
here, hi, I'm Polly. I have 2 boys, and I'm very gay.
Be gay, do crime.
I do a lot of crime. But yeah, if you want to follow me, it'd be great. We're trying to reach 400 followers so we can have a friend of mine say fuck for the first time.
This person does need their lifetime supply of swears.
It's just a singular saying of the word fuck. That's it.
They still need the lifetime supply. I mean,
The bunny
beyond the obvious, this person definitely reminds me of Butterscotch from South Park.
Oh my god. Streak, you're saying make the Danny bunny swear? Danny swears as much as me.
And Danny isn't quite a sailor, but they get their fair share in.
Yeah, they do.
Are you ready,
hey.
kids? I'm back.
Aye, Captain.
Is everyone here though?
Aye, Captain.
I don't know if that's an aye.
Is Sky and Yoda back?
Hang on, let me do a test. Bread.
I'm here.
There's
Oh,
one.
Okay,
Bread-
Yoda's away.
Bread bought Sky actually. Weird.
What the fuck? Is Sam K?
Well, I do also like bread.
That
Oh,
is fair. I mean, after
That
the
makes you
bread.
fat.
Bread makes you
bread
fat?
makes you fat?
Yeah.
Guys,
That's good.
Helix sent me that exact gif when we were talking about bread earlier. It was that
But
exact
consider-
gif.
The bread
Oh.
with the garlic butter.
I want to
So
watch the
good.
rest of that series. I've only seen the first episode so far.
I want to see it too.
Oh, hi Milo. Milo, are you cuddling in your bed?
Cat tax, cat tax, cat
My mic's
tax,
in the way.
cat
I cannot give you cat text at this time.
No.
Also, he's started to learn. Giga, is every time I face my phone towards him, he stops doing whatever he's doing and he goes completely still.
Oh,
He doesn't want the picture.
baby.
He's
Pet the
smart.
baby.
Even
Pet
though
the
he's an orange
baby.
cat, he has one brain cell, but apparently that one brain cell is I don't want a picture.
Please pet the baby for me.
I will. Milo.
Yeah. Cats for the pat. Pats for the
He-
cat.
He's making biscuits. Giga, I shouldn't interrupt him. He's making biscuits.
Oh, but pet
On his
the
bed.
Baby.
I don't think you can
Baby.
hear him purring. Hang on. I'm pretty sure you can't hear him now.
It's very faint.
Yeah, my mic's up really high. Hang on. Let me just.
I am cold and freezing. I am dying, Mr. Bond.
F.
I know you guys can hear him. I can hear the echo in my mic.
There you go.
Oh wow, that is quiet, Giga, but you can still hear it though.
Yoda want to make actual bread now. That he
Okay.
made. Okay.
Hang on, I gotta readjust my mic. I fucked it up just so y'all could hear my cat purring.
Mhm.
The things I do for this call.
The things you do for
He-
content.
Listen, he's a little baker, but he's also a cranky little butthole.
No.
Yo, listen, Milo's gonna miss me while I'm in Toronto, Scott. He's gonna fucking scream at me when I come home. Like, he's gonna bite me and then he's gonna immediately flop in front of me.
Alright. Stray, we need to talk about when you're coming and what to expect, etc. Blah blah blah, you know. Wait.
When I'm coming and
Yeah, we can talk about that later. Because I know that you are coming to my house specifically for the
Yes.
convention. Yeah.
Thursday?
It
You
will
know,
be
you
like
can get
it will
away
be
from
like
it.
the day after.
Shall
You
we?
get like one full day with him, Scott, and then he's mine for the rest of the trip.
Ah man.
And I show up on Thursday. I check out Sunday, and then
Wait, you check out Sunday? Oh wait, are you still staying an extra day?
yeah, I'm going to Scott's place.
Oh yeah, well I leave Monday. I check out Monday and leave Monday.
Hmm.
And because I have to take a train to get to the airport that we're traveling with.
You're
Oh,
going
wait.
to YYZ, right?
I believe so. I don't.
Yeah,
quote me
that's
on
the
that.
same one that I'm going to.
I'm gonna
think
be
we-
landing Thursday afternoon, so
I
the
think we
moment
should
I'm there.
probably save this planning for off stream.
Of course.
Oh yeah, we will.
It definitely has to be off stream, please.
I mean, like
Yeah.
particulars like that can be discussed open. Like, that's not the big deal. Like specific flights, however, that's where I'm going to draw the line.
Yep.
See you at Vernal Equinox, and I won't see you for like another 2 years to come to Toronto because I'm not
Oh.
going the year out. It's expensive. This
I
trip is
know.
costing a lot of money.
Alright.
$2,000 on this trip alone, Scott.
I'm aware.
Alright,
Oh wait,
get back
so
to
everyone
the
is here. Okay, I didn't know everyone was here.
Hang on. I'm ping Halu.
Yeah, ping Ellie. Is there? Okay. So I'm gonna do the roll call just in case. Roll call, Giga.
According to all known laws of aviation,
Straight Torah?
there is-
All right, Yoda,
Hello.
Sky,
Hello.
Hallie, and Sarah's here. Is already
According
heard
to
of
the
mine.
judgment of the archery mechanic,
No.
Dentalise Cardinal.
I have a curse on my shoulders already. This stuff. All right. We are going to not only just basically fall asleep, you know. We're going to a world-renowned classic. Okay. Make sure
the loading screen.
Make sure your zoom
Hoopa
is.
game.
Make sure your Hoopa game. Make sure your zoom is at 150%.
Oh damn.
It is at exactly 150%.
Ready to roll when you guys are.
Let's do this.
Everyone, get your clips ready.
Oh damn it! Soft center. Be free to center it if you can.
Yeah, I just did it on my screen.
Hey, look at that.
Look how.
Billy's got his piece lit up.
Yeah, you're only
Yeah.
missing one piece now.
Oh, I guess the eyes have to be one piece.
I thought they were the cheeks.
Oh, did I mess up?
You know who else is missing one piece? Luffy.
Shut up.
You're not wrong,
wah.
You gotta zoom out a bit. There we go.
You are very close. Oh my god.
The hell
We're
does
loading
that
new
mean?
character sheet for Miles.
The hell does that mean?
Or new character sheet for Straight Aura.
Ah, the problems.
Ah, yes. It's not a campaign without problems.
I guess we could say we caused problems on purpose.
Yeah, we did.
We're not worried about problems. We cause problems for other people.
Yes. The silent yes from Hallie was really good.
Loading T.
Yes,
Two
question
of
mark.
question mark.
Yeah.
What? There's more. There's mythical tea on the horizon.
Can't believe there's a sequel to T.
What?
There's something wrong here.
Uh-oh, Coffee Salandit's gonna be pissed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Indication from the...
From all the flour.
Yeah, most certainly. Oops. Wonder if I can just. There you go. That was missing.
Oh my
More tea.
gosh.
So so much.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
just
That's a
so
lot of
shite.
tea.
My kind of loading screen.
Dream state? Dream state? Oh, now I'm excited.
So, it probably goes without saying that a lot is going to happen in about 10 minutes
Now,
now.
Upon proceeding past
What?
this point, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you have
Yeah,
adequate time to view them.
Yeah, basically. So, at some point, Cat would awaken, quotation marks, in amidst a strange void of darkness. Or, at least initially. As she looks around, she'd be able to tell it's less darkness, more absence of surroundings. In fact, it's familiar. As she looks around, she eventually sees the same rainbow wisps she saw in that vision back at the Plasma HQ. Just swirling around, doing their own thing, you know. For a moment, Kat is entranced by it, with a strange feeling welling up in her chest as she just watches them all move. Until eventually, the sound of something bursting above her, as two lights, a dark purple and a light blue, break free from the wisps and start flying towards her.
I can tint it. Ah, but it doesn't play anymore.
It's fine.
You said dark purple and what else?
Light blue.
Ah, this one too.
Yeah. Seeing these wisps of energy heading towards her, Kat would brace for impact, but before she could actually do anything, she would see a figure emerge from the void. She would see not just anyone, but another Catherine leap into the air and pluck one of the lights out of the sky.
I will say, yeah, your mic is slightly low.
God damn it.
Yeah, I boosted to 200% too.
I will quickly turn up my...
I don't know why, it was getting lower the more you were talking, for whatever reason.
I probably might have just been moving away from the microphone a little.
Yeah, there we go, it's more louder now.
Anyways. The light they pluck, the purple one, would slam into the other Catherine's chest as the icy blue one hits our cat. The feeling that Cat would get in the moment that happens is like someone put an ice cube on her chest and it inside her veins, but it would also be accompanied by a feeling as if something is inching closer to completion. At this point, the other Catherine would sigh. I could only take one again. Not ideal, but better than nothing, I suppose. The sound of her own voice would rouse Catherine out of her stupor. Hello? Are you... And in response to this, the other Catherine would appear shocked for a moment before turning around and running. The sudden movement shocks our Catherine. Wait, come back! Who are you? And the chase would continue for several seconds at least. Kat sprinting as fast as she can to try and catch up to the mystery doppelganger before she notices something strange. Very suddenly, Kat stops running, and her suspicion is confirmed as the other cat remains at the same distance despite running. After another couple of seconds, the other cat would look behind her and also notice Catherine not moving before screeching to a halt. Figures. So much from the quest to the others. Now that they've stopped moving, Cal would be able to see the different features in them. For starters, their hair had a slightly different appearance to them, and of course, the eyes that looked like burning embers with orange luminescence trailing out of them. So, wait, who are you? Why do you look so much like you? I know you're in denial, but surely you aren't that oblivious. Kat's ears would droop slightly as she stared the other her, dead in the eyes. I don't understand what's happening. This doesn't make sense. I'm not dead, at least. Right? Trust me, if we were dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation at all. And before you ask, no, I am not the one who made that TM we used the other day. That was a surprise to me, too. Kat would slump a little, almost defeatedly, before saying, I don't understand. What are you, then? What does that mean for me? Am I going crazy? Is what Janet said about the whole gut split hitting my brain thing happening? Is that what's going on? Well, if you really care about the specifics, we'd have to be a little crazy in order to be doing half the shit we have. Seriously, who in their right mind unties a bunch of bugs belonging to the cult that have almost killed us? Or patches another person's soul with pieces of your own? Hey, I'll stand by those decisions. And to be fair, the latter I didn't realize was happening until later, but you aren't answering my question. Are you sure you want that? There's a lot you aren't ready for. Hey, you don't get to decide that. I don't know what you are, but I need to know what's going on. For the other's sake more than anything. The other Catherine would shake her head very exasperatedly at our cat. I see we're going to be impossible. Very well. I am you. Or at least part of you. So, what do you mean? Like a split personality? God, this is getting weird. Okay, if you are me, can I at least call you something else other than just Catherine? Because that's going to get confusing. Can I call you something else? I don't know. Mega Cat? Like that one video game? You don't even know just how far this really goes. But for your sake, I will respond to that nickname. But rest assured, my other, I can at least alleviate your biggest concerns. No, I won't bring harm to our friends. I have just as much of an interest in making sure they are safe as you do. As for the split personality part, yes and no. At that, Negacat stomps a hoof on the floor, and a gray orb appears in her chest, with a golden string appearing from its center and trailing towards Cat's own chest, where deep blue orb can be found. An important detail that we wouldn't be able to see, but the audience would be able to see if they could. The orb in Cat's chest wouldn't quite match the color of her aura that Miles has seen. It's more vibrant, less muddied, less gray. I am not certain the nature of my being, but I am sure it is tied to the blood. Whether I am a piece of your mind or soul or something else entirely, I have not been able to discern in our time together. At that, Cat can only just stare with, like, an expression somewhere between shock and disbelief before Negacat continues. The only thing I know for sure is that my existence is tied to yours. And since the change, that connection has only grown deeper than before. And I would wager you are similarly tied, not just because of us sharing a form or body. Wait, back up a sec. Since the change, wait, how long have you... And Kat pauses before she finishes that sentence, as the gears visibly turn in her head and her eyes widen in shock and horror. How long have you existed? Oh, I knew I should have just kept my mouth shut. I will say, though, this is the first I've ever been able to directly speak to you, as opposed to you occasionally hearing my whispers. But, to answer your question, I remember everything. Again, Kat's expression shifts. For a moment, she's visibly confused, but as Nega Cat's words sink in, Kat puts more and more of the pieces together in her head. And as her expression becomes still horrified, but now a tiny bit of concern, the other cat's expression shifts to a more solemn one. Somewhere between pity and contained sadness, if that makes sense. The lab, you're the reason I don't remember anything from back then. I was hoping you wouldn't put that particular piece of information together. How bad was it? Tell me the truth. I don't remember almost anything. I know it was a month, but it only ever felt like a few days. How much did they do to us? For the most part, they only ever ran tests. Tests on our blood, our reaction time. You remember some of the scars we had? To see how durable our skin was. Another to test our resistance to electricity. One flooded our system with drugs and chemicals to force us to stay awake through otherwise standard tests of cognition. The needles, the darkness, the shackles. Do you remember what happened to our legs? I remember not being able to move that well. Is that why I always had such a hard time with the stairs? They only cared about not killing us, so they'd heal us with some ability, be it from a Pokemon or medically. Even now, I consider our transformation a blessing. For all of the faults with our current circumstances, it has fixed us in ways that we would never have been able to if we remained human. Okay. Okay. Following so far. But I don't understand. Why now? If you've really been here this whole time, why is it now that I can hear and see you? No idea. When the change happened, I couldn't take control like I did in the past. And believe me, I tried. Only recently that I have been able to at all. But nevertheless, I could still hear and see everything all the same. I have been here the whole time, but this is the first we have been able to conduct a conversation like this. Whether it is a result of the blood or our own transformation, I am unsure. Nega Cat would be looking up at the lights as she said that, prompting her cat, to look up, before looking back to face her. Alright, next question, then. What? Why? You... Well... That light. What did you do with it? At this, Nega Cat would frown, still watching the lights above the two of them with an almost hawk-like gaze. I'm buying us time. And immediately as she says this, another light trail would splinter off towards them. This time an orange one. It would fly towards the both of them before splintering into two, striking both of them this time. Interesting. Not as a pair that time. What just happened? What was... It is exactly what you think it is. As time has passed, regardless of our use of their powers, it is hard to say if their originator's will is what truly commands it. But it seems the god's blood itself is choosing to bestow its power upon us. So, every light is another so-called blessing sleeping within our bodies and souls. I have seen several fly off into the void, but most have chosen to stay. Does that mean they're on our side? Unfortunately. What? How's that unfortunate? I mean, given what we're doing, wouldn't we need all the help we could get? You're not wrong, but you are forgetting one important factor. We are not the gods. Our body is merely a vessel for that power. Our very soul and aura itself act as a conduit for those abilities. But even the presence of that power has been reshaping our forms to better suit themselves. You know how powerful a deerling is. You have experienced it firsthand. I mean, I've also never exercised a day in my life, and I'm nowhere near as strong as Celeste is. And now our soul is damaged and torn because of your altruism. The consequences of such an act on ourselves is akin to burning both ends of a quick-burning candle. Only time will tell whether or not your foolishness will doom us. And? From what Walter implied, they needed help. And it worked out, didn't it? They're not messed up or evil anymore, and hell, now we have someone who can deal with the shadow Pokemon. Maybe we can cure all of them! Cat and Mega Cat would simply just spend a moment staring at each other. Before... Do you not think it's strange? What? Do you not think it's strange that despite our body changing, we have yet to evolve. I mean, feeling take a while to evolve. They are two-stage species line, and I don't really know if I might have needed something else here, and yet, despite all the conflict, despite almost all of our friends, including our sister, having done so, we have not. Maybe it's just taking a while naturally. We weren't exactly fit before, and yet we have never once even felt even the itch of evolution. Or it could just be a region thing. Or maybe... Listen to me! You may deny everything all you want, but I will not turn away from the truth of the matter. The power in our body is already too much for a single person to bear. We are weak, fragile, and already it begins to strain and stretch our being, more than what we can physically withstand. If every blood we held were to awaken within our body, in our current state, it would be akin to stuffing expanding foam within a glass cup. If that scenario were to pass, I fear we would not survive. What are you saying? Look, every time we've asked why those scientists, why they experimented on me like they did, I was told it was because my body could weirdly handle all of them. Are you telling me that was a lie? I don't know. I am as in the dark as you. Mayhaps it would be different if we had started out as a sawsbuck, but the fact we have not yet evolved gives me a reason to wonder if we even have the capability at all. So, why do all this then? Aside from that connection, I mean. As I mentioned, my existence is tied to yours. I see what you see. I hear what you hear. And I feel everything you do, and am aware of everything that goes on around us. Thus, I am certain, if one of us were to perish, the other would follow suit. And so, everything I do, everything I have done, has always been for the same reason I have had my entire existence. To ensure our continued survival. These awakenings keep accelerating. I am buying you time by at least bearing a portion of the strain, but I am not so prideful to claim that I am a god either. Sooner or later, we both will hit our limits, and at this rate, we won't have much more time. You need to find a solution. Negacat would step closer to Cat, their eyes and stare, piercing into Cat's own soul. We need a cure. And right as Negacat says that, the gold string visibly pixelates and distorts. A feeling somewhere between nausea and pain fills Cat's body. Cat! Oh god. What is that? I feel sick. Negacat would simply stare at the string between both of them with her eyes wide. No, that is That is worse than I thought. What is worse? Look, whether or not you're me, or someone else, or something else, you're making less sense by the second. So just tell me what's going on. Listen carefully. You need to fix us. Find what you can about the Mantels, about Project God's Blood. If anything might provide a cure, a clue, something, they would have it. How ironic that our own kin are the ones responsible for our suffering. Speaking of, try not to leave the one who is likely our cousin in a Pokeball forever. But aside from that, you must find the traces of their research. The Mandels? The string distorts again, and this time it is visibly more painful. This time Cat can see a grimace on Negacat's face. You need to go back. Look, I am sorry. Truly. Whatever comes next will likely be unpleasant for the both of us. And given Negacat's proximity to her, it doesn't take much effort or very long for her to get right up in Cat's face and headbutt her. And that's where the dream sequence ends.
And you wake up.
Holy smokes.
So,
Yeah.
let me wake you up first. And also I want to add the detail that your hairstyle seems
Don't
to...
worry.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. I can't change them up before changing your thing, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Let's go. 1 second. Need to change a thing. Oh, this works. I think it does. Alright. Please let me move them there. Okay. And you wake up.
Yeah, Cat would actually fall onto the floor after that dream sequence. And
Good morning!
well, for a moment, Cat's just confused. And it's calm, peaceful. And Scott, do I have the clear to do what happens next?
I mean... Oh, wait. Oh god, what happened to the icon? I was loading the icon, but it's like unloading. I hate it. No.
Can I also suggest you get an inspiration for that performance?
Of course. No, I was gonna give it like I'm...
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Trying to make this thing
Thank
work.
you, I tried.
Oh no. Okay, I'll have the non-animated version.
It's fine.
Yeah. So, full disclosure, like I have the animated icon ready for Giga's new icon. However, Imgur decided to do a oopsie and decided to never load animations ever again.
Thanks, Imgur.
Thanks, Imgur.
We do have... I have seen the animated icon.
Yeah. No, it's not... for whatever reason, it's not loading on the... Oh, is it because it's a space? No, it's not that. Okay. It's just straight up not
We'll work
loading.
it out later.
Yeah, I'll work it out later, but for now we have the non-animated version, which works fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at the new icon that... Giga, describe what you see in the mirror when you wake up.
Well, first things first. There is... The calm of the morning would be completely and utterly shattered by the sounds of what comes next.
I have to lower your mic volume. Thank God I had it ready in my hands. I moved down the slider a little bit to save everyone.
Celeste fucking jumps out of bed. She actually manages to hit the ceiling. It's kind of fucking impressive. Before landing back on the bed.
There's a crashing sound outside too.
Oh no, did I not KO?
Yeah, everyone who is in the room would be able to see glowing coming from Cat's position.
Okay, before you move, actually, I have a moment. I have a thing for you.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. One moment, please.
Oh no.
Go back into the tree. Get back in the tree!
Well, are we going back to when he's asleep or?
Yeah, when you're falling down, someone else falls alongside you as well.
Oh no.
Oh, hey!
Oh hi!
And
A friend.
they look at you.
Oh. He tries to break his fall with his telekinesis and stop this one as well.
They flap their wings and just land.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Did you hear a scream?
You're sleeping here too?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I bother you?
Recently, yes, you did.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought I checked the
have
tree in
theme
time.
music for this.
You have a theme music for sure. Give it to me.
Okay. It's in Roll20 chat.
Oh, thank you.
That is a rotund verb.
Rotund.
It looks very round in the eye.
A round friend.
The burp stares at you. Okay. Like you were sleeping there too? Who are you even? You don't live here.
No, I'm a visitor.
A visitor? Of what role do you do here? What's your goal?
What do you mean my goal? I'm a visitor. I'm here with Miles.
Oh, you're with Miles. Okay, that makes it everything. Wait, Miles is back?
Yeah, and I thought I heard a scream coming from his direction.
Wait, hold on. Tell me about Miles. How is he? Is he okay? Is he eating well?
Yeah, he's doing great.
Where is he?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Sorry, I'm Stephanie. Can you tell me to Miles, please?
Sure. My name is Kay, by the way.
Pleased to meet you.
I gotta figure out what that scream was. Okay, well, I guess barge in.
Yeah, I guess Kay would be greeted with well, you'd recognize, everyone in the room would probably recognize this light by now. It's the light of evolution. But something's not right. Sam, Miles, and Celeste, since you guys are right next to Cat, you guys would be able to see, instead of Cat's body evolving and smoothly transitioning to another shape, it visibly distorts and glitches as if her body can't decide what it's trying to be. After a few moments of this, the light settles back down, and you would see that Cat's hair has changed. It's got frosted tips now. But aside from that, despite the glow having died down, Cat is still convulsing on the floor.
Now I can show the icon. I messed up last time.
Now you can show the icon.
Yeah.
Her limbs are jerking and twitching erratically, while the rest of her body was weirdly still by comparison. Since you guys are close enough, you'd also have a clear view of her face. Her eyes have slightly rolled back in her sockets, and occasionally you could hear some kind of noise coming from Cat, like a slightly breathless, almost strangled sound, like she's trying to speak but physically couldn't.
Miles sees all this and is immediately jumping to assume the worst. Celeste, get that door open right now.
Already on it.
Miles immediately picks Kat up in his arms and begins lifting her up.
Cat, what's going on?
Catherine?
Cat is completely, well, catatonic. She doesn't respond or even remotely look like she registered what you said. She's just still with those eerie movements, almost.
All right. Miles would immediately start carrying Kat to the door. Get that thing open.
Yeah, it's open, it's open.
Just
Here, I'll help.
to make sure that everyone is here, Stella, when you're like going to like, it's a great day, I'm gonna greet everyone, right?
No, she wakes up tired and fucking horrible as she always does. But I appreciate the vibe. She always wakes
Fair.
up like groggy and like miserable immediately. It's like
She tried.
Also, Gregory was not here, he would have been the first one there, so he was probably elsewhere when that happened.
yup.
Yeah. He was probably making the morning rounds.
Okay, we'll wave and apologize to Stephanie, was it?
So
Yeah.
Scott, you were saying that, like, as going about, and she's like groggily making her way downstairs, and like,
Yeah.
her floating's worn off, so she's
Mhm.
just stumbling.
Through the windows, you noticed people like running past, and you think it's your friends.
Oh no! And that'll wake her up enough to go quickly prancing down the stairs as quick as she can. Who've sucked for these? Who've sucked for these?
Make way, everyone!
They
Go
make
the
their
way.
Actually,
way.
an emergency.
Wiener bed, stat.
One of the errand guards runs in, prepares one.
She's unresponsive, convulsing on the limbs, by convulsions only though. Possible airway obstruction.
Now I'll
Stella comes in late.
Yeah.
What happened? Hello?
Oh, Stella, we woke up and Kat screamed and just she's I don't know what's going on. Celeste is in a full-blown panic right now. She can't speak.
Slow breaths. Try not to panic.
We don't know. This was just.
Okay, step back and let the doctors do their work.
But
Scott, I'm gonna quickly whisper you a thing.
Of course. The whisper. Yeah, okay. Alright. As the doctors are looking down on sorry, Catherine convulsing. There's one doctor here. Then comes another. And another. And another. It's an emergency after all. They're preparing everything and yep, she's having a massive seizure. Please, could you stay back? They look at UK.
is there nothing I can do?
Let the professionals handle this, please.
It wouldn't take too much longer for the movements in Cat to slowly but surely fade away until she's just lying there on the bed, still, but clearly alive. She'll be fine. Probably.
They look at their eyes, and some of the doctors remember you. Like, she lost all the color in her pupils. I don't know what kind of disease this is, actually.
Kay's slightly panicking.
Excuse me. One of the medics goes back again, brings up more utensils, and starts at least stabilizing Catherine to the point where the convulsing has finally, or mostly, subsided, with the occasional twitch or two.
Yeah, Cat is... She's moving normally, or at least as close you can get to normally after something like this. And her eyes are still very, very unfocused. But you just hear like a soft, gentle groan from Cat, as opposed to the strangled noises from earlier.
Oh. I apologize about the eyes. I just remembered that the people of the eyes were gone already beforehand. I forgot, Cat, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. At least she's stable right now. Does anyone know her? I mean, of course, you all know her. You came in together. Please stay by your side.
Miles would speak up. This girl right here is her next of kin.
Yeah, I'm her sister.
They let you through. So you can, like, be closer to your sister.
Celeste is actually fucking shaking, and she actually looks visibly, like, shaken up from all of this. Just kind of kneeling at the side of the bed and holding back tears at the moment because she's so fucking scared right now.
I'm just gonna make a roll.
You make that roll.
Yeah, sure. A few more seconds would pass before you just hear Cat just where? What? My head hurts.
Cat.
Celeste?
Yeah, it's me. It's me, your sis.
Bright. Really bright.
Celeste is trying so hard to be stronger now, but it is hard. Just... You gave me and everyone quite a scare back there.
Where? How did I get here?
Miles carried you here, and I'll let the doctors explain.
You were carried here by your friends, and Miles just brought you in his arms. You're in the keep, in the hospital beds.
We're all here.
Nice. My head hurts.
It's okay. You can relax, please.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
Wow.
And you just see Cat close her eyes just very softly.
We have good news, is that she's stable right now, and as we can tell, her shaking is starting to subside. Did she get hurt? How did this begin?
Well,
The whole thing started when she woke up.
she...
I was just getting out of bed myself and making my way out towards the door. Then I just heard a scream. I looked over and she was convulsing in her bed.
I see. The doctor looks at you as well, Celeste.
It startled all of us awake, and the next thing we know, she had a bright glow around her. Her body looked very uncomfortable, and then she just collapsed.
She was fine when she went to bed last night. I was right next to her.
Wait, her body went colored, like bright? What do you mean, like evolution?
Yes. But not exactly. It looked strange.
Yeah.
Would you say pixelated is a good way to describe it?
Pixelated.
Broken.
I need to talk with all the doctors. They whisper amongst each other while the other nurse is taking care of the IV.
Out of character, Giga, stop your evil fucking laughing.
I am so happy that I managed to pull off that whole thing.
Here's your inspiration point, by the way. There you go.
And emotional damage.
Okay, out of character, how many of us are pointing a knife at Giga right now?
I've been pointing
This
a knife at
guy
Giga
is-
the whole time.
Me. I think all of us are pointing a knife at Giga.
The moment I learned of this like months ago, so
I learned of this all of 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was this close to giving a content warning about this, but at the same time, it probably would have spoiled what happens.
Out of character, please do that for me next time. My fucking heart can't take this shit from
Aw.
you, Giga. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
so sorry.
I'm fine, but I'm gonna kill you later, but I'm fine.
all right. A moment passes where you're able to finally stabilize, and I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want to wake up and explain what happened?
Yeah, Cat will eventually wake up after, like, I want to say 10, maybe 15 minutes.
The doctors at some point they were talking to each other will say, "We have no idea what this is, and we have never heard of evolutions going wrong before." And they'll go back to the other patients. Essentially, they have no idea what happened, and they can't solve it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, when Cat wakes up, she would look a lot better, actually. Like, she's visibly less dazed, although it's clear that whatever the fuck just happened has taken a lot of energy out of her.
Would none of the doctors have commented on her lack of pulse?
I can't imagine they actually took the time to hook her up to a heart rate monitor.
You can check it with your fingies.
They probably did, and they were worried that something was wrong, so that's why they tried to stabilize her.
Mm.
They currently haven't figured out that, you know, you have dead silent.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Cat,
Don't worry
Cat'll
about
be
it.
fine. Don't worry about it. Cat's not dead yet. They feel like shit.
God, I'd imagine.
Oh.
I'll offer
You're
this.
still here. Still here.
Giga, for you, do you want to describe in character what you feel, or do you think everyone should just know what you saw in the dream, basically, to essentially TLDR the whole thing? Up to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip past Kat explaining how she feels, but I am going to have her say, I had a weird dream. You know there's two of me.
I did. To some degree, not quite that.
Never to this extent that you've described before, but now that you mention it,
I saw them one
Stella.
time.
back in the mall.
That's the one.
Oh, so that's what they meant by take control. Okay. Cool.
You were definitely someone else there.
Oh, I feel very woozy.
Oh, definitely take it easy this morning.
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, they were talking about God's blood and everything, and this would be a good part to transition into Kat explaining what the hell happened in that dream.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. I
Should have
mean,
known. Go ahead.
finding a cure.
But yep. I guess that explains what was going on with the string thing. I'm gonna be sick.
And well, probably okay for Sam to head out right now.
Somebody go after him, please.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
He probably feels really bad.
Hey, Scott,
Jay, you go with him.
Yeah, I'm typing the whisper.
can you have Jay speak up just to
Oh, okay.
keep the others there?
Yeah, sorry, that's better. My bad. Sorry. Wait. Everyone, wait, please.
Stop moving.
Look at this deal.
Yeah, like, okay, so I was sending a whisper to Sky because Sky wanted to covertly ask Jay about something, so he would not be here right
Well-
now. Although, what?
Well, no. Have Jay keep them there, because Sam just told Jay that he needs to step out for air.
Oh, so wait, when you say tell him, you meant tell them?
Yes.
Okay, it was saying, like, I thought it was, like, tell only you.
No.
Okay, let me see what I was whispering. So I've done some digging, Jay will say, and don't mind Sam, he just needs some air from all of this, but okay. You know how some of the houses have been destroyed slowly one by one, right?
Yes.
Alright. Wasn't the razors and the mafia definitely helped as a distraction for what really went down.
How so?
Well, they have a god beast on their side to do that bidding.
You mean with
Seemingly.
Celine?
Oh, is that number one's name? Alright.
Yeah. Miles says, stepping around Celeste. She also happens to be my half-sister.
Jay, like, side glances everywhere and, like, pardon?
It's a long story.
Oh, it's a story I would wish to hear, but over a glass of wine, probably. Or maybe over a glass of water, who knows. Well, the point is that your half-sister is destroying the houses with the aid of a giant Pokemon out there.
Zekrom.
What?
You all remember that Pokemon statue that you saw on the way in? The Black Dragon.
Yes, I'm familiar with it.
That's the-
destroyed a statue of.
That's the god Pokemon that she's been able to get the aid of. I don't know how she managed to do it,
Well,
but if
hold on.
she's really going after the houses like that, she's arguably the most powerful force at play on the continent.
Are they that mad about Catherine breaking their statue?
I don't.
I think it had very little to do with Catherine and what she did.
I don't even think I'm a blip on her radar. If that makes sense.
Catherine, save your energy.
Just relax, dear.
Actually, Kat would reach out towards Stella and whisper very, very softly, "You need to let Ramio out
Now?
later. Eventually."
Okay. I know we have to. Just focus on you for now, please. Is there anything I can do? Just ask spirits, check whatever. Something.
I'm thirsty.
I can handle that.
Thanks.
So I'm going to assume Stella's just going to step out for a little bit, just to go and get what they need, which is probably in here somewhere. So she'll just handle that while y'all are talking.
One moment.
Yeah, no worries. It was left open for a reason.
Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter.
What is happening right now?
Communications
Okay.
being done in whispers.
Yeah, sorry, I needed to clear something before I continued. Alright. So... Yes, Jay will look over. Is she gonna be alright? Should I take that
She's
grin as a
get-
yes?
Think, well, she's gonna need bed rest, but she'll at least be stable for right now.
Well, at the very least, he's gonna come up to you and he's gonna pull out something that he's had saved for a while. It's a refresh patch for you, Catherine. It's refreshing, it feels nice, and it's just a calming patch that also removes the status, so
Yeah, no more vulnerable.
maybe that will make you feel a little bit better.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I feel a lot better.
Mhm.
It's not as bright anymore. Oh god, my ears are still ringing.
About the time that Stella comes by with the glass of water, just floating nearby. I've called it. Yeah,
Thanks, Ella.
Happy to. Always.
Jay,
Yes.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I haven't done much though, I think.
I think you did more than those doctors. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't discredit the doctors completely. Okay. Here's a patch. You did more than medicine has ever done. Thank you for your alternate medicine.
Look on the bright side, Captain have brain damage from her seizure. Smile.
But Kay doesn't know the details.
Fair enough. I mean, it's just a patch.
Just patch her up real quick. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Saw the biggest improvement is what from his point of view.
Yeah, Jay said it's only a patch to make her feel better, okay? It's not the flex tape.
Find the flex tape.
It's
At
not
least
for
don't-
medicine. It just covers it bonds, seals, and repairs. That's all it does. Why you? Never mind all that. The doctors here worked hard to keep her stable, right? I just gave her a little boost is all, and it's really hard medicine to find too. So
Well, it means the world, Jay.
you're welcome. I guess.
I'll remember this.
Hey, we'll remember that.
Oh no, he's gonna cook more bread.
Do you need anything? Do you need bread?
Hey, I'll be fine. It's just. Oh god.
I'm gonna say that.
This is
Yeah, go ahead.
it's kind of like a migraine. It's a lot better now, though.
I'm going to say that eventually, Catherine, you should be able to stand up and walk around. Here's what I forgot. When you woke up from your beds, you had 2 tick points healed. Which, you know, usually I should have said if there was an emergency. Just recover 2 ticks of HP.
Any injuries healed?
1 each, if you have any.
Hey, Trevor's fine. And Umbreon.
Mm-hmm. This does not include the pieces.
Stop being injured, you fucks!
They're injured forever, don't worry.
That's the last thing I'm going to do when I hear they're injured forever.
Yeah, eventually Kat would just, like, be able to stand up, but she's still very shaky as she does so.
Yep. She feels an invisible force on either side that makes very certain she's not going to fall over.
Aw.
You're in good company, Catherine.
Resolute, will just curiously ask, is she gonna be alright? It looked pretty bad.
A lot of a scare.
I'm alright.
We need to figure out the details, but we'll make sure she's alright.
Alright.
You can count on it. We'll make sure she's alright.
Okay.
Absolutely.
It's good to hear that she's gonna be fine.
Thanks for asking, though.
What did it look like? Just out of curiosity.
It was. Celeste can't talk.
Oh, just a bit of bedhead.
Just a bit.
Hey, at Kay's words, Kat just looks very confused.
I'm sure Stella could show you.
Oh, here. She turns the phone around for the selfie camera, because of course she knows how to access that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most used feature.
True.
You just see Kat just like look somehow even more confused as she glances at her hair, which has gone all spiky and sticky uppy, with very fake faces of like light blue. And you see Kat just like furiously trying to like brush it back down to how it was before.
Miles looks at Kat's new calic and then whispers, "First time."
Yeah. Stop sticking up. Yeah. And then after like a solid minute of like furiously like matting it down, it looks like how it used to. And then it crystallizes into ice.
Oh.
Well, that's not supposed to happen. Trevor will say
and then
out
it
loud.
shatters. It shatters and goes back to how it was initially.
Well, I'm sure that's something.
Trevor extends a paw towards you. Do you mind if I look at that?
Talk about frosted tips.
You're telling me. Sure, go for it, Trevor.
Trevor's gonna analyze it.
Trevor's gonna analyze it.
Yeah.
Smart puppy.
I mean, weirdly enough, glaciers would fall under his purview.
Huh. He's gonna look at it. Sorry, I was just really interested because this ice isn't exactly from this, from this continent. Or at least it shouldn't
What?
be.
You can tell just from looking at it?
Well, all ice is different. Right? I mean, you can see the patterns. She holds up the ice at you. With a, of course, don't you see it? Don't you understand how different
if
ice is?
If I'm being honest, Trevor, not really.
Enlighten us a bit, because I don't see it even in all my experience travels.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, there's ice like this that grows in Gala region.
Hmm.
I mean, does really nobody
Okay.
see it?
No, not specialized with that, but Ice Pokemon and Gala. I didn't go to many of the cold regions. Hmm.
Wow, you're so smart and perceptive, Trevor.
I am. I'm so smart. Now maybe I can just let someone know that they have to turn the heater up because people are freezing in here.
Is it?
No,
Oh.
it's room temperature right now.
There are also holes in this building.
It is still room temperature.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe him just touching the ice made him feel cold.
Hey, Celeste, you want to take a gander?
What, the ice?
Yeah.
I mean, I can try, but I don't know if I'm gonna have as much expertise as Trevor does.
She is gonna take a look at it regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go off what Trevor said. Is it's definitely not ice from around this region. I just can't identify what.
You see a big piece of ice in your hands. Or in your wings, sorry.
Yep, she can't. She doesn't know
Yep,
what
that-
region it's from. She's not smart enough for that shit.
Yep, that sure is a piece of ice.
I do not know if the Pokemon I know it's from has enough lore or history for Stella to even try and pick that up.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
Yeah.
Maybe if I could dip into my Pokédex, I would figure it out.
I mean, you're
Well,
welcome
trying to
try.
figure out legendary should always be a legendary difficulty.
Oh god, I don't think I got the dice for this shit.
I'd say you could at least narrow down the region.
Okay. Narrow down the region to what region?
Well, given the fact that it's only affected Cat's hair, you can safely rule out a certain Unovan legendary.
Okay, that rules out what my first guess was. Oh, I gotta think. I don't remember a lot of ice legendaries. You'll have to excuse me for a minute.
Miles.
What do you think, Luca?
Hold on.
Good question, actually.
Give me one moment. I'm just gonna do a thing.
API cannot be accessed this time.
A moment. A moment. A moment. No. Boo. Give me something good. No. Boo. Give me something good. No.
What are you doing?
I was trying to find a okay, whatever.
What do you need, Mr. K?
Can you analyze this ice?
Analyzing ice fragment.
Analyzing. Please hold.
One moment, please. Yup, it's made of ice.
We got it. Crack the case.
Thanks,
Yes, it's
Luca.
made of ice. Well, I can tell you guys this isn't ice of Unovian traits. I don't recall anything from my Calosian travels.
That's some nice ice.
Oh my god. My only other guess is something from the Hoenn region.
We have ice type in the Hoenn region?
Have you heard of the Reggie trio?
Oh, yeah.
Pictures of imaginations of Catherine being like just like a block of ice, going.
So let's get to those images. One of them is known as Reggie ice. It said their ice is almost impossible to melt.
Do they even bleed?
I don't think they do. And if they do, it's damn hard to do. Same with its kin, Reggie Rock and Reggie Steel.
I don't think it's them. Although, I'll be honest, this doesn't really give me much to work off of.
Neither me. That leaves another one I can think of, the Kanto region.
If it helps, it came in a pair with another one.
A pair, you say?
Yeah, it was with a weird purple-looking one.
That gives me what I thought.
Fucking! I
It took Hallie a minute because I just.
No, I already knew what it was. I just, like, in character, there's no way she would have studied, like, some super obscure legendary.
Articuno.
Cat. I assume Stella still has the phone thing up, right?
Yeah, I know what it is out of character, and it's killing me.
You just see Kat just like poking at the blue part, the now icy blue part of her hair. It's like,
Is there fucking a role I can make for this? Probably not.
I would say of all people, Stella would be able to use a cult for this one.
It
Articuno
falls
is a psychic
into
Pokemon in Galar.
I've heard about Articuno being in Galar, but unfortunately I wasn't there long enough to study it.
I'll remind everyone that Trevor specifically said it's Galarian ice.
Yep. Wrong color. Let me think.
I wish I
Yeah.
could get more help.
Yeah, we'll say that Stella.
I'll say that you've heard of at least, you know.
Yep. So Stella's got her head down for a second, tapping her hoof against the ground. Which ones? Most of my expeditions didn't take that far into northern regions. Ice types. Tammy mentioned it. Tammy mentioned Glastria.
What's a Glastria?
It's from what she mentioned. It was an equine and ice sort. They said there was another, but it's a little hard. They were in the frozen areas. Ah, bloody hell! Why am I struggling with this? This should be my thing, right? It's a regional. Oh, cults.
Oh, I get it. Obscure region myth.
Yes, more or less, basically.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Jirachi was more of a Hoenn one before it went mainstream.
Okay, Lucas, I will light up like Glastria. That's the one.
From what she mentioned, being around it was like it made everything colder, so much colder.
It's not bad that cold, though. Is it?
Puts a hoof close to it. It's pretty bad.
I can say, just even being a fire type, I can feel this stuff chilling me even a bit.
Do you know what they look like, Luca?
Of course.
Glastrier is an equine Pokemon with a white coat and has light blue ice covering parts of its body. Its mane consists of ice spikes, with 3 rows behind its neck and a single large spike between its ears.
Oh,
So
wow.
that explains a lot.
Send that to Stella's phone.
There we go. That's
yeah,
the one.
info. And you get a little
that
picture.
So
Yay, airdrop.
Yeah, which he has sent to Stella.
I can kind of see the spikes, but I don't understand. That's more like an ice helmet. My hair is only like hair.
Observation, my hair is like hair.
Probably better that way.
Oh god, I don't. Please tell me I don't get a night. Have to deal with that as well.
Hopefully not. It's weird, I've never heard of Glastrier. I've heard of another equine from Galar.
What's the other one?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
It's from you, Stella.
Me.
It's called Spectrier.
Oh, okay. Fucking pouts.
I've heard of you too, Stella. Of course I've heard of Galarian Ponyta. But I always heard tales of Spectrier over Glastrier.
Maybe it's a specific part of the region thing, like, you know how Groudon's legends are more common in the middle of Hoenn. Compared to how
Perhaps.
common Kyogre's are over at back home.
You said this was accompanied by something purple?
Yeah. Ring a bell?
If I recall, Spectrier has a lot of purple in it.
There was a
Why
friend
do
on
you
the-
just know this?
She's done a little book research.
I don't think it really. Alright.
She's never been to Galar. She's never seen the Pokemon. I mean, if she
Stella's just like, come on.
I pat the Stella's head out of character.
David will approach you all and address you all. Good morning, everyone. I heard of what happened and I just came to see if Catherine was alright.
If I could give a thumbs up, I would. I'm just very tired today.
We'll survive.
Good to hear.
She's on the mend.
I was told that, well, I believe, there was something at the, Miles, at the tombs that was of importance to the Harfords? Perhaps? I don't know if I'm remembering this incorrectly.
Out of character, Miles is just going there because he wants to pay his own respects at Olivia's burial place. And
my apologies. Yeah, okay.
As for the I think I included it in the notes. I ended up cutting the Hearthward involvement there, except for the thing that I have the written notes for.
Okay, thank you. That's why I wasn't misremembering. The gardens were closed the other day, but they're open now if you want to pay a visit finally. It seems
like that.
There's been no
And-
activities of bandits lately, so.
I'll take that breath of fresh air where we can get it.
I don't know about you guys, but I could definitely go for some air. It's really stuffy in here.
Well, no better place to get it than the garden. It's a bit of a passion project Sir Gregory works on when he's not, well, fighting off bad people and showing other people how to do it.
Someone tugs at your shoulder, Miles. Hey, I've been sitting around and waiting for you to notice me, but I guess I'm just way too small, am I?
Hey, hold on, Scott. I have the sound that accentuates what's happening.
Is it the same one?
It's not music. Just play that, and this is the sound that Stephanie makes as she flies over towards Miles.
Fair.
Oh my god.
I guess you could say that she's a real hoot.
You just broke the fucking seal.
Oh. I suppose I have finally found enough time where where my friends aren't falling apart at the seams to be able to pay attention the first time in like, what? Almost 2/3 of a year now?
I really missed you though, Miles.
Get over here, you. Miles says before using his other arm and just holding Stephanie close.
Yeah, there she is.
It's a roller.
There's Stephanie. It is a relic.
The most rotund. That plushie is staring at the screen right now on mine out of character. It's around the plushie on my desk.
Unironically love the Rowlet line. They're so cute.
Good
They are
board.
the best evolution. They are one of the best.
Jay will stand back for now and say, I'll let you catch up and I'm gonna check on Sam.
Oh yeah.
If you're going to the tomb, I'd be fast though.
I'd like a bit of time to myself there, if that's possible.
We should probably also go check on Sam. I'm worried about him.
Me too.
You tell us where you would like to go, Catherine. You won't have to take a step.
Let's go find Sam.
And we've got you for that.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, I'm so tempted with the thing with Alicia, but that should wait until she's talking to Miles or whatever or something. I don't know. It's too late to do it. That's the thing.
getting
we have
late.
been going.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah. Miles.
Honestly, I want to do a buy on mine, and I want to start the next session.
Oh, okay.
Right now?
I'm down for that.
So, if you wanted to squeeze anything else in before we end, that's okay by me.
I think the thing I wanted to do would be way too time-consuming.
And I think the only real progression points we have at this point all require a lot more time than we've got left tonight. So
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. This is gonna be a big one.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll have Cat and Co head over to Sam next session.
I was not expecting this at all.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Stephanie will. Oh, that's the call of time.
The call of time.
Yeah. Stephanie will definitely mention to you, Miles. Miles, why do you let this guy, who have now been informed that is the leader of Plasma, sleep on a tree when we have such good beds?
it's his idea, not mine.
Well,
Yeah,
that
he
was my
chose to.
tree.
Sorry, Miss Denny. He chooses to do that himself.
No, that's my own fault. I should have looked more closely.
Wait, when did you arrive? When did I arrive? I don't even remember anymore. Whatever. Next time, just make sure that the tree's not used.
Of course, I'm usually good at that, but this isn't my region of the forest.
Yeah, that's right. You come from further south, don't you?
Far southwest, yeah.
All right.
Well, if you're going to go pay your respects, I'll let you be then. Well, I kind of want to catch up with you, Miles, but that can be later. You go pay your respects.
We'll get time.
You
That
got
Miles-
tall. Stephanie looks at David.
Yeah, we both did.
Oh, you should have seen her though, Stephanie. He was much shorter, much cuter.
Do you really have to say that out loud?
Oh, he
Oh,
was,
he was a-
adorable.
He was about this short, and then he puts his hand down to where he
Oh,
was.
you missed it. He was able to ride on my back before he evolved, and he still can because he's still such a shorty.
Trevor.
Miles just face palms.
Trevor's just gonna play. He looked like that guy over there, and Jonathan's like, "What? Who?"
All right. I'll catch up with you all later.
Sounds like you.
All right.
Sound
Hey.
like you're busy.
Hold on. I have a question for you. Straight over.
What's up?
Like, you mean catch? Like, are you? Okay. So you're going to.
He's
the tomb,
heading
right?
outside.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah. Do you want everyone to come along with you after they do the thing?
You said in
Um,
character you wanted
no.
to be alone.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I mean, other people can come in and try to join him if that's what they want to do, but...
I need to whisper you now.
Okay.
This is my confusion right now.
Okay.
Or, hold on. That's like my which is it? This one or this one?
It's definitely more the latter stuff. Like, people can jump in as they need to, but it should conclude as a single player moment.
We'll talk
to set up for what's coming afterwards.
Okay, you have to give me details on what you want, and we'll have to talk about it.
Yeah, and we've got, this is probably the best position we have to set up for this.
This is probably the best position to end as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
To be fair,
also,
it is getting late.
Can we show off the garden before we call it?
Oh,
because that part is now visible.
It's another map actually, so I'm gonna put you there to show the garden. It is another map. For very specific reasons. Don't worry. We want to show just the outside of the garden, right? Not the inside? Okay, good. I can show... Second. Can't show it all. For reasons. Is this a GM layer or not yet? Second. I know. Okay, this is GM layer. I can do that. Reticulating splines once more. Need to really okay. Over here. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Roll 20, please. Speed, fog reveal. Oh. Okay, I'll bring you all to the map. Just give me one more second.
Map.
Show you what the garden looks like. Here's the garden.
Ooh.
You see it was an extension to the key, but there's a reason why I had to split this up. You'll understand in the future.
We'll understand in the future.
This is the garden. This is where he's gonna spend some time.
Also, Stella, you can probably see this garden from inside the keep if you ever had your character that close. But this is where the dream happened.
Oh, that's important to know. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
That'll a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. Write that
Is
in
there
your
an
copy
Arcanine
book
in here?
now. No, we don't have Gerard 2.
Darn.
I know you wanted Gerard 2, but it's not happening. But that is the garden.
Oh yeah, Scott, we've technically got the colors for Cat's hair.
Yes. It's white. Well, it's more like a very light blue.
Yeah, hang on. I am taking the thing in our DMs.
Time to load art. Aw. Okay. Open this. Open this one. Oh, Streak had fun tonight.
I'm now scared.
Streak had a lot of fun
69.
tonight. Yeah. Let me see if I remember exactly what the... Yeah, we didn't have one on the 31st, if I recall correctly.
Giga, I'm going to kill you later.
But don't worry, I'm gonna get you back real soon.
I know
Smiles,
you are.
Load
smiles,
meme.
smiles, smiles.
The word smile is just a different way. It's just
A different
what
way
do
of
they call
spelling
it?
miles.
Yep.
You've said that joke about 1,000 times, honey.
No, I haven't. Yeah,
Only.
Yoda has.
Wait, no, I haven't. Have I?
Yeah, no,
You were the one who pointed that out to me.
No, you're
Well, I was the one who started.
No,
I was the one who
not.
started it. I was the one who started it when Kat was teaching Kay.
Suffering half the time, dear.
Here's Among Us.
Sus.
Sus.
Among Us by Stataros.
What the fuck? My hair looks
Oh,
so
no.
fucking trippy.
It's like rainbow hair.
It's so fucking cool.
Is that one of the cool Trevors? Yes, it is. Amazing. Why is Trevor not sus? Why is Umbria not sus? Why is Chris not sus?
He's the most.
Oh my god,
This
he's
is
doing a
double
blep.
sus.
Oh.
I think that's his nose.
Oh my god, ceiling
also be
sus.
Oh, that's you, Scott. That's you.
Oh my god, no, I'm a sus!
How do you not recognize with the obnoxiously large ears?
Oh
Scott,
no,
that it's you?
there's another. I didn't know Sam sus was here too. It's so weird.
Fuck, just in the barrel. Oh, it's just a thumbs up.
My god. Thank you, Stataros, for the sus.
God damn it, Tara.
Lone pointed out this thing that happened last session.
Yeah.
So I went back and watched the VOD to watch this. Jesus fucking Christ, Aura, calm down.
Miles got BTFO'd.
He had a slice of humble pie.
Thank you,
Miles
Lone.
last session, Catherine this session. Who's going to be hospitalized next time?
I hope
Yeah.
it's me.
I hope it's,
hope it's me.
Sam, emotionally.
Sam gets
dying.
hospitalized, but in like in the beer store or something. Like I'm empty. I need a refill.
Oh,
Therapy.
Therapy,
that's,
like.
that's what this entire group needs is fucking therapy.
Haha,
Oh,
good
no
luck with therapy.
damage.
Streak pointed this out.
Don't
give
her-
fuck- I blame myself for getting him on a Sonic kick because I was talking about it last night, so that's my fault.
Our Sonic Heroes team.
I can hear the theme music playing.
Sonic
Same.
Guildmasters, Guildmasters, find you, we'll find you, we'll find your way. Guildmaster. Oh, here's another one.
Yeah.
Also from Streak out here. So.
I'm not sure if I. Wait, no, Stella's pretty powerful.
Yeah, Stella.
She is a bit of a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see Celeste grinding on rail like Sonic style.
Shut the fuck up.
Stella kind of has all
Shut up.
three.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, she does.
I got this.
Yeah. You got this.
Cool.
Huh?
You can keep going. Give me a sec.
I can't believe that Stella is the hit character Knack from the PS4 exclusive Knack.
Okay, so if I can continue going, do you want me to flip the image? Or do you want me to stay on the image?
I found it.
Okay. What did you find?
Put it in players only.
Okay. Oh my god!
What?
On this branch, 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 I
Concept
can't
of
bird.
Oh.
It is the concept of bird,
Sorry,
yes!
Celeste.
See, she's the speed character.
Oh my god.
Holy, this kills me because I rated Mako last night and she was fucking this.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, no, I was playing the song for her whenever the moment I heard she was gonna play the game.
Also from Streak, owners of Infinity Gemstones.
You get your Avengers bullshit out of here. We do not hold this. Soul.
Let's go! I get the soul.
I'm not surprised actually.
I'm curious on Sam
Oh,
having the
this makes
time
sense.
gem actually.
I mean,
Ah yes, give me the space gem. Clearly, I have
It's the Space Jam with Michael
No.
Jordan and Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, Michael Jordan. LeBron James is not around here.
Honestly,
Also
let's be
from
real.
Streak, choose 7 characters to be 7 lanterns. I'm apparently Greed. I've never
what
been
the-
greedy my entire life. What do you mean?
Okay,
Oh,
I agree
okay.
with this meme. I am willpower. I am the stubborn one of the group.
Yeah. Catherine's
Stella's
fear.
greed.
Miles
Stella's
is
Stella's
love
love.
because she does the gamble.
And of course, Stella has to be Rage.
I wonder if like
Am I?
like Rage and Love are interchangeable here.
Miles is not really a good fit for Rage.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think.
I guess-
Kate
I think
be able
Celeste
to
would be
hold-
Rage.
I guess Stella does show like the most pent up anger.
That's true.
I don't think I'm Rage. Willpower 50. I think Kay would be Hope more than Compassion. Oh my god.
Stataros has drawn this. Already open 7:45 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Enjoy a coffee with your furry friends. Small beasts only inside after the incident, however, outside seating available. No tea Pokemon. And then
Sorry,
Staryu Bucks.
Stella.
New store open now. Yesterday. Tomorrow. 24 hours.
I can't believe Coffee Slander didn't show up after I invoked him.
Oh, you're trying
that
to
what you-
invoke him for
Trying to
No,
invoke
he
his
can't.
wrath?
He cannot appear.
He
Like,
cannot
there's a
appear.
reason why he cannot appear. Do you know what the reason is?
He's too
What's the
powerful.
reason?
Where's the Staryu Bucks branch? Not in this place.
Well, then he
What
should be here creating the Staryu branch. Staryu Bucks branch.
Now.
Meow.
No, Giga created that.
Biggest Stataros.
Speaking
Also,
of-
Stataros.
There he is.
Yes, Coffee Salanded would consume the entire cup. This is true. This is canon.
I had a theory is when I rated Giga stream the other night, she was playing Played Up and all it was coffee. I'm like, so all the
Oh, that's what
customers
this
are
is!
Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
That's
Giga
amazing.
fucking coffee.
Giga was devolving into madness when I rated her after I had my stream. Like, are you okay, girl?
For context,
Dude, I got-
Giga played an insane play-up run where she, like, basically outdid the entire game as much as possible until she eventually died by having 1,200 customers drinking coffee and she couldn't keep up.
It wasn't that I couldn't keep up. I had to pick a card that tripled how long it took for everyone to finish their food, so the patience timer ran out.
That's what it was. I forgot. Okay.
It was such a good run.
Yeah.
That was
Otherwise, you had to
ridiculous.
serve coffee with cream. That was the other card, right? That was impossible too.
It was pretty much any recipe card killed me.
Okay,
Yeah.
but is there an Among Us here somewhere? Every single time.
I don't know.
I don't see an Among Us here. I may
There's
be
a
wrong,
distinct
but there's. I bet there's gonna be an Among Us somewhere. Like streamer's gonna point it out. Like, oh, there's
yeah,
the Among Us
we'll
there.
see it next time. Because even I can't find him.
Carnarvon drew this one. Garfield the Lidden.
You know, that would be that would exist.
That's strangely on tact.
Uh-huh.
The titties.
Fucking love Teddy Ursa. So cute.
Very nice.
Thank you, Carnarvon. Good.
Very cursed.
Damn.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very cursed. I love it. Streak had fun tonight with a lot of drawings. This is one of the drawings. Comic.
Hey Miles, have you seen Celeste anywhere?
Jess. No idea, cat.
No,
That's yes. All the cards I can see. Yeah.
Told you this prank would work, Jess.
Just
Oh,
collapsed. Oh, there you.
Well,
That's
who
you.
stole my cake?
Yeah.
Oh, actual mad from Miles though. If someone would
There's
steal
the
tea.
rage.
There's the rage.
Nobody takey the cakey.
Oh, come on, Jess looks fucking good in your cave. You can live without it for like 5 seconds, Miles, for a prank.
Another one from Streak Arioso. So this is you, Kay, trying to impress Gordon Reshiram. What the
What are you?
Well,
Yeah.
how
This-
is it?
Oh goddamn! This bread is stale. You mudbray. You f***ing mudbray.
What? Have you no taste buds?
Yes, and they all saying that my taste buds are better than yours in a million years.
Who are you
I
anyway?
can't do a Gordon Ramsay.
Listen, Gordon is great. We love Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god, Gordon.
Gordon Reshiram is Gordon Reshiram is top tier joke there.
Gordon Reshiram is fucking insane. I would have never thought that. Oh my fucking god.
Look at his face.
This is taking
I
me the
love it.
fuck out. Oh my god.
I
Never
want
seen
Gordon Reshiram now.
Maybe we can make Reshiram a bit of a foodie. What the fuck am
This
I?
is Darkwing Combuskin.
Oh man,
Get your fucking Darkwing Duck
It's
bullshit
time
out
to
of
get
here.
Is it time to-
Darkwing is awesome. Yes, dangerous.
time to get dangerous?
But it's too
Let's
fucking late.
get dangerous.
Oh, let's get dangerous.
It's
I-
almost 1:30 at night. I can't go back into my cartoon phases right now.
I
Yeah.
unfortunately saw it in Spanish and it's different. It's totally different.
Aw.
The questions asked.
I'm also gonna say this, guys. I'm not on a cartoon kick. I'm on an anime kick. But thank you for this.
This is funny. The last one from Strake, and they say, because of her
Oh,
acting
yes.
and giving us all kinds of anxiety, I put in DOC's being mad at Giga in the center. As for the others, front right is Sky, front left is Sass, human in back is Flash TGM2, the horn Lucario is Ultra Instinct Miles, the other Lucario is Stratora, the sheep is Sunova 90, the snake up top is Yoda, sorry for the bad look, I did it off memory, the Delphox is 8K, the Ponyta is obviously Hallie, the Booyah is Sass, and the birds is Streak me, aka me.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
wow.
hated that.
Wow, you've got Bui. I'm kind of glad you drew this. Good lord, Bui. I see you simplified her. That's great.
No, don't worry. It's not like Kat's gonna have to deal with this again anytime soon.
Oh, don't worry. Like, give it 2 sessions. This is gonna be me in the middle, laughing my ass off. Don't worry. I know my time's coming.
Yeah.
I know.
Thank you so much for the art tonight, Streak. You had a good time. I could tell. Streak was on a roll today.
Streak was on a roll, and now I'm scared.
I do gotta say, peak expression right here with Gordon
Fucking Gordon
Reshiram.
Reshiram.
That is peak right there.
We need a fucking emote.
You
of this guy.
mudbray.
You fucking mudbray.
You fucking mudbray. It's fucking stale.
I'm a
It's
cadaver.
fucking raw.
Get it back in the oven.
What's the lamb Pokemon Mareep?
Yeah.
Where's the Mareep sauce?
There's actually a new updated version of that meme where he's asking, "Where's the pork sauce?" So where's the lechong sauce?
Thank you everyone for joining in our adventure once more.
Who are we gonna drop everybody on? Ooh.
We don't know, but we'll see. Thank you, that boy Nate, for the 15 viewer raid earlier. And
Oh,
thank you
shit.
as well for the follow. Hope your stream went well.
Let's see.
The time has come for me to choose someone to raid. If there's someone to raid, and
There's a Prima who's
there's a
playing
Prima.
Montana.
Alright, Prima it is.
I think Prima just finished.
No, don't say this. I'm gonna raid Prima. No,
Besides,
they
just for-
finished!
Prima just finished.
Ah, I was
It would have been funny if she rated you like right before
No,
you finished.
I could not. I have to end stream. I have stuff to do.
Yeah.
I got
it's fine.
shit to do.
Well, just find someone random to raid.
Oh, I think it's just better if we get going.
Yeah, let's get going
late.
instead.
Yeah.
Thank you
Good night,
everyone for
everybody.
joining. I pretty much appreciate as well being able to roleplay again with everyone. Unfortunately, as I said, the nice session was not on Valentine's Day, but we can all pretend it was.
We'll see you all
It's-
next week for Valentine's
Yeah.
Day for session
Yeah, it's gonna be
70.
it's gonna be session 69 too.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
It's session 70.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night.
I'm laughing. I'm waiting for Prima to come in and raid or some shit.
Don't you say that. Don't you.